Maxilla, what's going on? How you doing? 1977. Y'all are in here early like always. Maxilla, you been doing good, man? Also, 1977, you been doing good? Very nice. Okay, so we haven't done ARRPM 9 in a while, especially not since we started doing more thorough testing with the sharpness tester. So we're gonna do the Travis, what's up, brother? We're gonna do the pyrite today, is what we're doing. Ah, nice 1977. I like the way cutting wood smells. It's fun, but I have no reason to do so now. I have no reason to be cutting wood up. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. Let's try to start working on pushing them numbers up. Hopefully we have a busy stream like last one. The last one was like 76,000 views. We just got to push that like button. We got to push that fairly hard today. I have used a pocket knife to cut wood, not large pieces, but I have. Didn't really have a choice. I had to get some stuff cleared out of my way. It's nothing major, but I had to do it before. We'll get us a fresh test clip loaded up and ready to rock. I've got to order more of these. I'm running so low now. Brando Calrissian, what's up, dude? How you doing? We are doing the CJRB Pyrite, the original one. We haven't done any AR RPM 9 in quite a while, and especially not since we got the sharpness tester. Actually, if you have something like the Extrema Ratio RAO2, you can do that. Like, the pieces aren't going to be much bigger than this, give or take, but you can do it. Yeah. The bead on it is no longer convenient. Not for centrifugal. But, yeah, so I'm ready to get down on this thing. Zint, what's up? Punisher's not here. Calm down, boo-boo. Punisher's not here yet, Zint. I am interested in seeing how the ergonomics do on this one. Just a guest, what's going on? How are you doing, ma'am? Welcome. Yeah, we got about 3 minutes here. We're going to start doing the CJRB Pyrite, the original one. I want to see some AR RPM 9 again. I want to watch the edge degrade in real time. Knives are life. What's going on? How are you doing, man? With you guys that are in the US, there is that giveaway video up live. Go ahead and jump in on that. Get yourself entered to win. Rotor Rock, what's up? Yeah, me and weed don't mix, brother. Me and weed don't mix. You fucking kidding me? I'm not smoking a fucking 7-hour panic attack. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. No. No, thank you. But Rotor Rock, welcome. How are you doing, man? Man, I wish I could read that font. Like, I hate that font. I can't read it. I know it starts with a J. Rotor Rock, I want nicotine. I don't do cigarettes. What's up, Fuchs? Starla, how y'all doing? Oh, Jasmina, okay. Yeah, I cannot read that font from here. No thank you. My eyes ain't as good as they used to be. Yeah, y'all double tap that like button for me. Yeah, I like fixed blades, but I can't carry them. They're not allowed at work, so I got to do folding knives. But do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. We're gonna shoot for 400 tonight. Let's see if we can have a big enough stream to hit 400 likes tonight. I'd like that. I would like that. You get it? Well, I appreciate that, Rotor Rock. I try to be a lovely person. As much as one can be. Dwayne Letterman, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm just going to go ahead and swap out boxes for shredding cardboard and get that out of the way. But guys, we are going in on the CJRB Pyrite right now. We haven't done AR RPM 9 in a long time. Alice Cat, what's going on? We are going to be doing some Kylan Larry. What's going on? We're going to be doing some edge retention testing on the CJRB Pyrite. We're going to be cutting up a bunch more cardboard like we always do. So let's take a look at where our edge is at right now. SkyMat 2020, what's going on? How you doing? Everyone assumes it's drugs. It's not. I hate to disappoint you. Actually, I love to disappoint you. It's not fucking drugs. Yeah, you were here earlier, Kylan. All right, where are we sitting at on the edge? It's like we're still in decent shape. We should be in the mid 200s. Brando, it's AR RPM 9. It is CJRB's proprietary blend. Oh, 175. Oh, nice. That's a good edge. Sleepy YouTuber, you came into some edge retention testing. Live stuff, what's going on? CJ Myers, I'm not going to make a spear with it. If I'm going to make a spear, I'm going to make a spear. Sleepy YouTuber, I'll put socks on for $2. I fucking dare you. All right, so we got a 175 starting this bad boy up. Let's go ahead and get to testing. Badass Duck, it is not a fixed, it is a button lock. But how you doing, Badass Duck? Welcome. Joe Boy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, man. Zenrev K, yeah, like the sock game is kind of how we support the channel. It helps out a lot, especially with helping the channel support itself. So $2, I'll put socks on. For the next $2, I'll take them back off. Kind of something fun to do. Yeah, CJ, this thing's on the factory edge right now. We are going to go until the edge is completely devastated, and then we're going to sharpen it. We haven't done AR RPM 9 in quite a while. I'm looking forward to seeing how this does. I'm expecting about 3.5 hours. Expecting. Joe Boy, we're doing Vegas. What's up? How you doing? Asma Saturdaza, what's going on? Joe Boy, we are doing edge retention testing. We're also making vegan steak strips if you want quesadillas later. Fook, sock game has started. Spanky, what's up? How you doing? All right, the sock game is live. Yeah. And of course, we have the channel's donut socks. Yes, Asma, I said hi. Thank you, Vegas. They are the official socks of the sock game. Hey, Joe Boy, I try to say hi to everybody. The Punisher, too. What's going on, brother? Welcome back. Welcome back. We don't charge extra for feet pics with socks on. You've already gotten them. Brando, you got to calm down about that, man. Seriously. I don't know if you're trying to live on permanent timeout or what, dude. My hand is still kind of sore from last night. Like, this is going to be a long evening. Yeah, y'all hit that like button for me real quick. We're pushing for 400 tonight. Joe Boy, the knife is it's quite sharp. It's not the sharpest I've had, but it's pretty damn sharp right now. We got a 175 on the tester, which is a really good number. It's a really good number for a factory edge. Joseph 4043, what's up? How you doing? We are doing the original CJRB pyrite. Yeah, we started off at 175 on the factory edge, so we're gonna have some fun with this. I am hoping for about 3.5 hours. You know, like you guys know, we haven't done AR RPM 9. We haven't done AR RPM 9 since we started doing the edge tester and everything else. This is what we're looking for at the end of the blade's life. Adam Baricchio, what's going on? I think the sharpest one I saw was in the was a bit under 120 on the tester, something like that. But it was really sharp, and I've seen a couple of knives I've sharpened pushed down below 100 at some point, but that don't happen very often. Oh, did you guys see the new Precision Adjust Professional Elite stuff? Lofi Chew, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. But Best Damn EDC did a video on the new stuff coming with the Precision Adjust Professional and the Elite package. You got a case with it, and you got extra stones. You got extra stones. There's like 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 resin bonded. Oh yeah, kitchen knife edges are something else. Kitchen knife edges are something else. I do plan on buying those extra stones because that's the thing I've been asking for a minute now. So I am looking forward to that. I like how Taylor did this whole embargo. Like, I believe the embargo part. You know, and I'm kind of surprised that Worksharp is still like on the Worksharp popped up in the comments on the video. Jerry Curl, what's up, brother? But like the whole lawyer thing and signing a waiver, I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just marketing wank. George Bramblett, what's up? How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me on the way in the door. We're going to see if we can hit 400 tonight. I got a feeling, though, the traffic will be a little bit lower on the last stream. It always seems to be. I'm not sure what was up with the traffic on that. Cadence Cole, Travis, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Anonymous, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, like every time we do big numbers on a stream, the next few are pretty badly suppressed. Ben Roberts, what's going on, man? How are you doing? The numbers seem to come in a bit lower, but like our high, like it was like 76,000 views last night and like 189 peak concurrence. But yeah, Anonymous, I'm doing good, man. I am doing good. I got bored playing Diablo 3, but we're doing a live stream now and I'm having a great time already. I need the next season to start. Retro King, what's going on? How are you doing? I appreciate that. Loner Stoner, what's up? How are you doing? I am quite neurodivergent myself. That's how I wound up doing this. Lawrence of Arabia. Yeah, I want you to shit so hard you bust a blood vessel in your eye, bro. Like you show that turd who's boss. Scott, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Juju, what's up? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button for me on the way in the door. Yeah, we're still on the factory edge right now. We just started with this thing. So Jacob Dawkins, what's up? How you doing? We're gonna see, like, we haven't tested out AR RPM 9 on this in a long time, and certainly not since we got our testing process dialed in where it is now. So I am looking forward to that. Jerry, we have got the original CJRB pyrite right here. socks. Sock game has started early. So if y'all don't know about the sock game, for $2 I'll put socks on. For $2 I'll take them back off again. AR RPM 9, 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 AR RPM 9. Yeah, I can say that plenty of times. I have not messed with any glass knives. I don't feel like dealing with that shit. You can sharpen glass. I've got diamond stones, and diamond is harder than glass. Lexi, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, also AR RPM 9, believe it or not. And if y'all haven't subscribed, you might want to do that. I've got a giveaway live right now. Next Friday, we're doing the drawing on that. Yeah, so I don't want to deal with the hassle of shipping that stuff out, but I got to do it. We were overdue for that giveaway after hitting 4K. It's like we were gonna do a 3K giveaway, and we hit 4K within a couple of weeks, basically. Anonymous, go check the channel. There's a giveaway live that I did the video on earlier today. You know what, Punisher? That's not a bad one. That's kind of funny. Lexi, I already said hi. You do not have to keep spamming. Yeah, what you guys getting into today? Like, again, I've been on Diablo 3 off and on, checking the weather off and on. And, Shay Mercier, what's going on? Sophia Ray, what's up? We are doing edge retention testing on the CJRB Pyrite right here. We're seeing how long it takes to completely annihilate the edge with the cardboard. Claire, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I've also been checking the weather every couple hours to see whether or not we're getting any more bullshit on Tuesday. Like I said, I want that day off or 2 days, but I don't want to deal with the mess that's going to make it work for the next week and a half. Like, hopefully they're getting wrapped up on the mess that's there from last week's snow. It's like the last couple of trucks I had come in when I was closing, one of them came in at 10:38 at night. Like, we were on the way to clock out. We were like a few minutes away from clocking out and going home when that showed up. Loner Stoner, I appreciate that. Yeah, if y'all haven't subbed, you might want to jump on it. We got a giveaway live right now. Just go check the channel and watch that video. Yeah, like, snow is such a rare occurrence here. I love seeing it. It's going to be a fight to get everything taken care of afterwards. And, of course, the onslaught of the milk sandwich zombies is going to be undeniably annoying. Like, the last one, I think it was like Wednesday and Thursday. We could not keep milk on the shelf. Every time we'd fill it up, within like 15, 20 minutes, it was empty. It was so bad. Like, our guy that was working back in dairy, that's the only thing he was able to do all day. Zenrev K, I don't have sandals. However, what we can do is we can do, if that's good enough for you, we can do the shoes and you can pick a figure out. But thank you for that. What currency is that? What currency is that? Hang on. Zero Bytes, what's up? How you doing? Ed B, I do have Benchmades. Hang on, y'all guys. Hang on a second. Yeah, so what we can do, I do have some Kershaws. I'm not a Kershaw fan. What we can do, Zinrev, is we do have shoes right here. I don't have any sandals. I don't have any sandals, but Zinrev, you can also pick out a figure. So we got the shoes. I hope that's good enough. But you get to pick a figure out, Zinrev. You have got your choice of the Frankenstein, the Ninja, the Grim Reaper, the Robot. You got the Mummy. You got the Knight. You got the Alien, or you got the Scuba guy. Which one would you like? This is Zinrev's choice. Rudy Mendoza, what's going on? How you doing? All right, Grim Reaper it is. King Gillison, what's up? Hang on, where is it? Here we go. Yes, Zinrev, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, Anonymous, King Gillison, I do have a zombie one. Waiting for the next super chat for that. Jose Portillo, what's going on? Trenton York, how you doing, man? But yeah, IQ Surge, what's going on? How you doing, man? Y'all hit that like button for me on your way in the door. But yeah, y'all, if y'all aren't subscribed, now is a good time. I got a giveaway live right now. Giveaway is going to be live for the rest of the week. Or for the next week. On Friday, I'll be doing the drawing. Thank you, King Gillison. Dayton Dibbler, what's going on? How you doing? Billy D, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate you, Sophia Ray. Yeah, y'all check out the giveaway video and go ahead and get in on that. Tom Delaney, what's up? How you doing, man? Josh, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, y'all hit that like button on your way in the door for me. We're gonna see if we can hit 400 tonight. I am hoping we can do 400. Trenton York, no, I am not. We are doing the CJRB Pyrite. This one's an AR RPM 9 steel. King Gillison, my name is Knives, I guess. Yeah, still, like, picking up a functional knife for $2 is never a bad deal. I'm doing great. We're doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great time. Ashish Rai, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Jose, we just started. We are 23 minutes in. Landonius Rexos, yeah, Landonius Rexo 7. You guys will see in a couple days when he gets here. Ashish, we are doing edge retention testing. DRPC Seer Healer, what's going on? How you doing? Blue Otto, what's going on? We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes for the cardboard to annihilate the edge of this knife. I do not play Roblox. I do get that question a lot. I am over the age of 11 years old. I do not play Roblox. Lily Austin, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. No, right now, like I said, I'm playing Diablo 3. Trenton York, there's over 200 here. There's probably well over 200 by now. I'm not ignoring anybody yet. King Gillison, shit, favorite game. My favorite game got ruined. I don't have a favorite one right now. I do not have a favorite game right now. So these are slippers. In case you don't know, we have the sock game. So for $2, I'll put socks on. For the next $2, I'll take them off. It's a way to support the channel. And for $5 or more, I will put socks and shoes on. And then someone will pay to remove them later. God, I miss Magic the Gathering, but they ruined that one too. Jesus Christ. Mia, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me real quick. Well, my favorite, as far as video games are concerned, was Claws on Paws. What's up? How you doing? My favorite was Destiny 2, but Bungie ruined that shit. I'm not going back to that. Thank you, Mia. They're just like, hey, you paid for this game. Haha, fuck you. Destiny 2 ruined themselves. So like I've been kind of floating around between Fortnite, Rocket League, and Diablo 3. We're doing edge retention testing on this knife. We're seeing how long it can cut cardboard before the edge is totally gone and you got to sharpen it. Then we're going to sharpen it up, and I'm hanging out with you guys. Lexi, thank you for that. King Gillison, just record a video, go to your YouTube account, hit the plus sign, video, and upload it. Actually, I do remember MDK. I believe it was also on PlayStation. It was, because that one had the world's most interesting bomb in it, which was hilarious. Oh, Zero Build Fortnite's awesome. Then King Gillison, I don't know how the hell you plan on doing a video with no camera. Ian Kylo, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. That's like, how do I make a phone call? Dial numbers? I don't have a phone. You could have sent me one of those electronic letters. Do you have a computer? No. No Diablo 4. Banana Plays, what's going on? How you doing? King Gillison, I'm sure your age is something like 4. Like, what's your favorite shape? But no Diablo 4. Like, I want Diablo on Switch, and Diablo 4 is not on Switch. And Guiding Light, welcome back. How you doing? But, no. So, like, I want it on Switch so that I can, you know, hang out and play with the wife. But if I get it on the PS5, we can't play together without a second PS5, basically. Dead, what's going on? How you doing? This is not from Walmart. This is a CJRB Pyrite. They may have it at Walmart. I don't know. What time is it? I'm not sure. You tell me what time it is, Banana Plays. King Gilson, what's your favorite shape? Fuzz Driver, I don't think there's any split screen. Lord for Life, we are doing edge retention testing on this guy right here. We are looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just nuke the edge on this thing. We are trying to completely fuck the edge up so that we got to sharpen it. And we're going to see how long that takes. Nah, I already did Temu knives. There's a Temu Getting playlist on that. Like, I did a whole shootout between different Temu knives. So, I'm not doing more Temu knives. I'm done with that. Lord for Life, appreciate it, man. This is the CJRB Pyrite. These things are actually really nice. We have been live for 29 minutes so far, but we're gonna be doing we're gonna be going for about 7 hours. Actually, Anonymous, I have thought about eBay, but I do have some handmade knives. I've tried out ones that I've made. They weren't good. I'm not good at making knives, so that went about like you'd expect. Tabby's Life, what's going on? How you doing? I appreciate the sub. If you guys haven't subbed, one, do me a favor, hit the like button real fast. Amir, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Well, Team Sprinkles is the tip down, the tip down team. But what was I gonna say? There was a question earlier. But yeah, no, I've done handmade. I've made knives. Claws on pause. This is not my real voice. I put a mustache on, and I put a fake mustache on, and now my voice is different. Amir, are you sure you're not food? Banana Plays, I am doing good. I'm hanging out with you guys. Bartholomew DeMartin, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate that, Mia. I like the lights too. Lord for Life, it's still quite sharp. Quite sharp. Tabby's Life, my favorite knife is the Cold Steel Mayhem. Cold Steel Mayhem. Are we going with Malachi Chapman? Maybe. Syed Ibrahim, what's going on? How you doing? But what we're doing is edge retention testing. Rahat Molajana, what's going on? How you doing? Soldier Gaming, what's up? Appreciate it. Gentry Terry, what's going on? Joe Carrington, I don't remember you, but a lot of people come through. But no, we're doing edge retention testing on the CJRB Pyrite and AR RPM 9 steel. We're seeing how long it takes the cardboard to completely fuck the edge up, so I got to sharpen it. Soldier Gaming, it definitely started off good and sharp. We'll see how long it stays sharp. I'm waiting to see if we get the guy back in here that had 48 grandmothers die last night. Ryan, we've been doing this for a little less than 30 minutes now. We just got started. So I'm expecting about, Aiden, what's up? But I'm expecting around 3.5 hours. 3.5, maybe more. Lamb Quan, what's going on? How you doing? JB Mac, what's going on? How are you doing? I would be deeply offended if you didn't sub, but y'all hit the like button for me real quick. We're doing edge retention testing. We are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long this thing can cut cardboard before I totally fuck the edge up. Appreciate you, Mia. Appreciate you, J-Mac. Lenny Bearded Beastad, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Welcome. All is well. If y'all haven't seen it, I've got a video up on the channel right now. It is a giveaway video. Y'all go ahead, check that video out. Get yourself subscribed. Get yourself subscribed and try to win you a knife. King Gillison, I don't need a house out of cardboard, but if you go get yourself a ton of cardboard, you probably could. I had to tear down a couple of cardboard houses, so right now I'm disposing of the building materials responsibly and on site. Yeah, let's see if we can get this up to 400 likes tonight, guys. See if we can get this up to 400 likes. Yeah, no, like, I was talking about it earlier, but, you know, I'm kind of rolling through Diablo 3. I know a lot of y'all heard about that last night, but Blizzard fucked up and ended the season. They ended the season. And Rosie and Amelia, what's up? How you doing? They accidentally ended the season early, and my seasonal character got ported over to non-seasonal, so I can't go back to seasonal with it. And I want to go back to seasonal. The season event was really good. You're able to farm up shit tons of really good crafting materials, and I'm doing good. ICVSF, what's going on? How you doing? We are doing the edge retention testing on a CJRB Pyrite. But, yeah, and I can't create a new seasonal character either. Ryan what's going on? Welcome. If he's coming, you might want to move your face. All right, George Bramblett, we'll see you in a little bit. Soldier Gaming, that might not have been a good thing to do. But yeah, KO hasn't been on in a while now. I think he's been taking a break from social media. Mia, I am in a house. Ryan, you can get this on Amazon. Go to CJRB's website. Go to Blade HQ. Wherever you want to go to buy it. They are not expensive. Wop, what's going on? Emirates, what's going on? How are you doing? Mr. Bray, what's going on? You were here last night, weren't you? I hear. Guys, you might want to move your face. A here's coming in like 3 seconds. Crack Rock, what's going on? How you doing? My day's good, man. Like I said, I chilled out. Kind of screwed around with Diablo 3. My day is doing good. Hanging out with you guys. And doing my live stream. My favorite animal is steak. Yeah, steak or bacon. Sir, why do you have plastic in your arm? Oh. What the hell did you do with the lawnmower that put plastic in your arm, dude? What'd you do? Try to sharpen it while it was running or something? Hey, the Ford Taurus is a good animal. The Ford Taurus is a good animal. Yes, Banana Plays, I saw you spam that 19 times. But the Ford Taurus is a good animal. Now, the Ford Taurus SHO is definitely a better animal. I kind of want one of those. Appreciate you, Lenny, I really do. The weather's okay right now. The weather's okay right now. That being said, I'm kind of waiting and holding to see what's going to happen later on this week around Tuesday. Zant, what's up? How you doing? Full fire, man. Thank you for coming in strong. Ice Monster, what's up? How's it going? My favorite car is probably a Water Buffalo. But full fire, like always, you want to pick a figure out? As always, you got your choice of the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Ninja, the Frankenstein, the Mummy, the Knight, the Robot, the Alien, or the Scuba Guy. Whichever one you want to see, full fire. If y'all don't know, full fire's supported the channel a lot. All right, Ninja it is, sir. Give me 1 second to finish this panel. All right, we got the Ninja. Graves, what's going on? Full fire, thank you, man. Yeah, Kale want a membership. Landon Andrews, what's going on? How you doing? King Gillison, I don't have friends. I don't have friends. I don't like them. They smell weird. I'm Limo. What's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a favor, hit that like button. We're trying to see if we can hit 400 tonight. Trying to do a big number. Me with Knives, you in here? What's going on? How you doing, man? Fucking Jerry got me. Jerry got me. Jesus. Ada Miguel, what's going on? How are you doing? Graves, I do not have a butterfly knife. Yeah, I saw where Elon did something else stupid, but I didn't read the article or anything. Ah, nice, Zent. Kind of surprised you didn't buy 17 microtechs. Me with Knives, very, very nice. Kaylin Graham, how you doing? Welcome. I don't have any use for them. Kyle Heck, what's going on? Yes, we are doing the pyrite, believe it or not. You were right on the money. Warren Hall, what's going on? How are you doing? Jojo Draws, what's up? The best knife I have is a really hard one to pin down, but my favorite right now is definitely the Cold Steel Mayhem. Yo, Soldier Gaming coming in with a dad joke. Butterfly knives are illegal in some states, I believe. No, Me with Knives, it's the regular pyrite. It's the old one. We haven't done AR RPM 9 in a while, so I wanted to see how it would do while we kept track of the edge wear with the tester, because we didn't do that last time. Infinity Jack 11, what's going on? I've been good, man. Just sat there and got bored with Diablo 3 and came down here and I'm doing a live stream of you guys, so I'm having a great time. Yeah. Mr. Bray, the cardboard's going to get recycled. I'm going to stop by a family of orphans that I know and let them eat all they want before I recycle it. Channel's been up for going on 2 years now, right about, I believe. Monica Gabor, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button. We got the CJRB Pyrite, the original. Here's one. Do you guys know where the house on cartoon, old-timey cartoon gangster beach is? Hell Knight, what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you, JoJo. Kyler Boshoff, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, the house on old-timey cartoon gangster beach is right next to the meow, see? Soldier Gaming, you said you had one of Zoro's swords 17 times, like that somehow makes a difference. Oh, nice, Monica. Pull them tight. Hey, we're at 69. Nice. Likes. No, is that King Gillison? Somebody kept spamming that shit. Kyler, we are doing edge retention testing. Finger's good, man. Like, there's next to nothing there. Soldier, I might have gotten you confused, man. What were you asking about? Somebody kept spamming that shit. Kawar Hussein, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. No, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to completely fuck the edge of this knife up, is what we're doing. Super Mario Bro, what's going on? How you doing? I don't know whether or not I remember you, man. A lot of people have been coming through. Crab with a knife, what's going on? It's not the Kershaw Kindred. It is the CJRB Pyrite. Let's see. Oh, telling jokes. The question mark is my thing. MJ Mob, what's up? How you doing? Skies Dragons, the cardboard committed one too many sins against mankind. It has to go down. Jojo, I'm not sure how many pieces specifically, but I expect it to take about 3.5 hours of doing this, maybe a little more before it goes down. That's what I'm expecting. We'll see. I am doing good. Name I can't read in kanji. I am doing quite good. We're doing a live stream. We're hanging out. We are doing our thing tonight. Oh God, Super Mario Bro. That's Super Mario Bro. Jesus Christ, it's been a while. Holy shit. Hey Cosmo, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Rosie and Amelia, hi again. Jojo Draws. It's fun doing this, and I like hanging out with you guys. My longest stream so far has been 10 hours, so we can definitely get there with this one. I do have mods. I believe right now they are watching. When the comments get too fast and furious, those guys chill out. JX, what's up? How you doing? The mods are a lie. We are on the CJRB Pyrite, sir. King Gillison, I already guessed your age at 4. Uh-oh, Adriana Davila, you are in the wrong goddamn place for religion, but we got our first fucking religious bullshit for the night. Fuck yeah, guys. All the cardboard gets recycled. Don't worry about that. I dropped by the house of a bunch of homeless orphans that I know, and they can eat as much as they want before I recycle it. Fook, thank you for that. Juice WRLD, I haven't gotten anything new in since last night. No. I don't know, King. You tell me where you learned how to spell. Emma Trevino, what's up? Yeah, I let the homeless orphans eat as much as they want. Skies Dragon, I forget how much I paid for this. I got it quite a while ago. Gina Allen, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing on this knife to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge up. And then I have to sharpen it. And I'm hanging out with you guys. Yeah, they can eat as much cardboard as they want before I take it to be recycled. Super Mario Bro, the cardboard sinned against humanity one too many times. Jojo, eat as much drywall as you want. But yeah, At some point when I get a better setup and I'm actually using like a proper camera and streaming software and all that, I'll take a look at some background music. But right now, this is just on my phone. No, I have not tried any of those knives. I have not. But at some point, like right now, I just got my phone here, and I am not going to bother trying to stream music on that. I will not be live tomorrow. Juice World. Got myself good that time. But, what the hell was I saying? I lost track of what I was saying. MJ Mob, thank you, sir. Y'all hit that like button for me real quick. We're trying to hit 400 tonight. Let's see if we can get 400 likes going on. Skies, Dragons, no, this is... so you can pay me $2 to take the shoes off and take the socks off if you want the feetsies. No, I haven't tried any Tucson yet. I've seen them, but I haven't got my hands on one yet. Anonymous, I hit myself with a machete years ago. Sorry, Skies. This is saved for a family of homeless orphans. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, I do like the lights. Yes, people do actually donate for that. It's part of how we help support the channel. Yeah, Anonymous, I did that on purpose. The fuck? Stupid ass question. Yeah, no, this is about how big the pizza slices are at school parties. Right here. That's about how big they are. Well, no, these homeless kids all live in this house together, and it's so sad. Nice JX, Cole Gillespie, what's up? How are you doing? I appreciate that, Gina. MJ Mob, I already said it. Bears fan boy, 2020, 223. Jesus Christ. But no, I am 44 years old. But yeah, we're doing Dude, D, what's going on? How you doing, man? It's been a minute. All right, Soldier Gaming, appreciate you dropping by. Nick the Guy, what's going on? How are you doing? Elena, what's up? How are you doing? Coolest knife is hard to pin down, Juice World, but it's probably, again, we're going to go back to the, probably going to go back to the Mayhem. Hang on, we got a hard name to read. Kiko loves Sherb F. What's going on? How you doing? Johnny Pasher, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing on the CJRB Pyrite. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for that. The Mayhem is awesome. Winters, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Silver Commander, what's up? How you doing? All right, Kiko, that's also a lot easier to do. Gina, no worries. I'll be live again next Friday, I believe. Check Karma, what's up? How you doing? Knife's holding up good, but we haven't even hit the first hour with it yet. All right, JX, appreciate you dropping by. All right, winners, we'll see you later. Appreciate you dropping by. I was going to say we could just, gonna say we could just kick him permanently. Bears, no, I am not. We are in the wrong goddamn place for religion, my boy. All right, Gina, appreciate you being here. We'll see you in a minute. Winners, welcome back. We are doing the I'm leaving, I'm back, I'm leaving, I'm back, I'm leaving, I'm back. Bailey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're closing in on our first 100 on them likes. So you guys hit that like button. I'd like to see 400 of them tonight. Alex G, what's up? We got Russia in the house? Sierra Halstead, what's going on? Quit spamming hi. You don't have to do that. Elsa837, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so Sierra's going to be pissed for about 30 minutes here. Kai Bragg, what's going on? How are you doing? We got Japan in the house. Winners loves Jesus. Hey. Don't be trying to fight out the guy last night that had 48 grandmothers die. We all worship the cardboard gods here. If we harvest enough succulent cardboard meat for the cardboard gods, he will fill the shoes of the good boys and girls with pudding tonight. All good boys love their shoe pudding. All right, Sky Dragons, what's going on? Appreciate you. Tala Sanders, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. If we don't harvest the succulent cardboard meat for the cardboard gods, he won't leave pudding in the shoes. All good boys and girls deserve their shoe pudding. Winners, I appreciate the sub. Alex G, we are doing edge retention testing on this CJRB Pyrite. We're seeing how long it takes for the cardboard to absolutely fuck the edge. Elsa, appreciate that. LaRusia Amir, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I have so much cardboard because I remain in contact with the cardboard gods, and they send me many sacrifices. Audrey Robinson, what's going on? How you doing? Gotcha, Elsa. The cardboard gods send me sacrifices so that they may fill the shoes of the good boys and girls with pudding. Are you a good boy and want your shoe pudding? Exotic and Links, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. No, we are cutting cardboard. That's what we do here. Kai, you're in the right place. No, we do cardboard here, and cardboard works for what we do. Alvin Bacedo, what's up, Juggalo? Juggalo, it's been a hot minute, dude. My job is harvesting succulent cardboard meat for the cardboard gods. True Welch, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Do me a favor, hit that like button on your way in. We're almost at 100. I see you. What's going on? How are you doing? Chris Doss, what's going on? How are you doing? Gina, I don't make enough money. That's all you need to know. All right, Punisher, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, we're making advanced toilet paper right here. Your favorite knife brand? I'm gonna guess with a name like Juggalo. Cold Steel is gonna be my first guess. All right, Cold Steel is going to be my first guess just because they make the biggest, craziest looking stuff that would not be out of place on the Silk Road or at the Gathering. That's going to be my guess. Nope. Ian, Football Edits, what's going on? How you doing? So the problem is there's a ton of knife brands I don't know, so we're gonna start trending into stuff that I don't know. I don't have a favorite color. Camillus. I got a soft spot for Camillus. They don't deserve it, but I got a soft spot for Camillus. Beans1234, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Kevin O'Brien, what's going on? How are you doing? One of the lights came from Five Below, I believe. Short Dog 511. Is there a new one besides the one that they ripped off from Bragg Knives? We got the CJRB Pyrite right here. But do they have a new one out that's not the, yes, we are torture testing the knife. We're checking out ergonomics. We're seeing how long the edge can stand up to the cardboard. All that. But the other light was a gift from a friend. That is an O-Light. They sold by O Knife or O-Light, but it's an O strip sold by O-Light, which has some annoying features like you have to have your fucking GPS turned on to use the controls on it. Boy, Juggalo's over here slumming it today. God almighty. All right, Anonymous, we'll see you in a bit. We are 3 likes away from 100, guys. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't already. Best everyday carry under $100. That is a loaded question, but you can't go wrong with something like the Kaiser Drop Bear. Rose, Rain, what's up? How y'all doing? All right, I see you. But Kaiser Drop Bear is good. Vosteed Raccoon is good. There's just so fucking many options, dude. Well, much like the graham cracker, you are supposed to, hey, 103, thank you so much, guys. But you're supposed to eat the cardboard unseasoned. It's a lot like cornflakes and graham crackers where it's intended to stop you from touching yourself. Which if y'all don't know, both cornflakes, Full Throttle, what's up? How are you doing? Both cornflakes and graham crackers were invented to stop you from touching yourself. They were invented to stop you from touching yourself. Ion, you can check to see if it's edible yourself. I just ate, so I'm good. I'm not supposed to eat on an empty stomach, so I can't really do that. Short Dog 511, we are using the CJRB Pyrite. Kind of testing out the AR RPM 9. Yeah, we ignore spamming around here. That's the new policy. We ignore annoying spamming. I see you. Welcome back. Ugh. Am I sitting on something? Yes, I am. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got to swap out storage boxes for the shredded cardboard. Snake Oil Co. What's up? How you doing? David J 3089. What's up? How you doing? But no, if you want a super sharp knife, you need to get a decent sharpening setup or get good with some stones. We normally stream for about 7 hours at a time, my dude. Yeah, we're up over 100, man. Let's see if we can get up to 200 now. We made it up over that first 100, man. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes. But yeah, if you want a sharp edge, you're gonna have to learn how to use a stone, or you need to get a Oh, Hayden Bell tweets. Hayden Bell, what's going on? Welcome. Salim Kazi, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, like a fixed angle sharpening system will also get you to a good sharp edge pretty easy. There's a low skill ceiling on that. But we're at the end of our first hour, actually. We just finished our first hour of cutting with it, so I'm going to clean the blade off, and we're going to take a look at how sharp it is right now. We're going to see how much the edge is worn out. And I'm going to enjoy my emotional support iced tea. Jerry Curl, thank you for that, brother. Shoes are coming off. Next stop is Socktown. Jerry, I appreciate that, my brother. So if you're looking to clean a bunch of gunk and nastiness off your blades, acetone is the way to go. It cleans it off nice. You just may have to wipe off some dried residue on there. Jojo, I am taking socks off for the next person who throws $2 at it. Yeah, I mean, my freehand edges. Scam, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. My freehand sharpening is getting better, but I'm not great at it. I can get a decent edge on there, but it's not the best. Phil your bros, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna get a fresh sheet of paper. Family, what's up? How are you doing? Give me a sheet of paper. Okay, sheet of paper. Sheet of paper. Where's that snag? I am from America. Okay, so the edge is still fighting the good fight. We still got a decent edge on here, but let's see how much it's worn. Let's get a fresh test clip out. Somebody's going to come in and be like, hey, we're doing cocaine. I am constantly in a state of existential crisis. Existential crisis. No, it's not CPM 3V, it's AR RPM 9. Okay, let's see where we're at. That button does nothing. That button does nothing. All right, you got buttons that do nothing. We got a 412. $417, what's going on? The wording did exactly what Osate was supposed to do. We got about 3 hours out of it. So we're pushing a 412 on this thing. Let's do one more test. Let's try out the little holdy thing. Let's see if that makes any difference. It shouldn't. Rockwell, I've got no idea, brother. All right, I see you. See you in a bit. Mark M, what's going on? How you doing? The test wire is $22 plus shipping for a pack of 100. Appreciate you, Snake Oil Co. Let's tear that out. Let's try to hit the same area again. 382. So yeah, we are we're hitting the 400s. Hopefully it stabilizes here and stays here for an hour or two. Or at least stays close to it for an hour or two. It's a good bit of wear for an hour, but nothing we haven't seen before. It's like the wording started at 188 and then it was 350 to 348. So this is on the higher side. It's worn a bit faster, but it may hang on for a while. The ergos so far are really good, Aiden. The ergos so far are quite good. Give me a minute here. We're going to start. Gamer Boy, what's going on? How are you doing? Soldier Gaming, welcome back. We're going to give it a minute. We're going to start testing again and start thrashing this edge some more. All right, Jojo, we'll see you later. I love how the lights look through that cloud. Ion, no worries. You are all good. Soldier, we just stopped to check and see how much the edge is worn out in the last hour, and we're going to start up again shortly. It might be pronounced Verdig in German, but we are doing Wordig here. Yeah, like I did want the French are French people. They're people from France. Hey, Woodinator, what is going on, man? But the large pyrite's been on my list. I just kind of got a price. I got kind of priced out of it a little bit when it dropped, and I haven't worried about going back to it. Yeah, I already said I live in America, bro. That should have been kind of obvious, but I live in America. I live in America where we use freedom units, like how long the King's Foot is. Well, I just told you, the French people live in France. That's what I think about them. Yeah, let's show some love to the like button again, guys. We're gonna see if we can't hit we're gonna see if we can make it to that 200 mark soon. D Hamo, what's up? Yeah, Opinel's a damn laser if you sharpen it good. Colton Mandel, what's going on? How you doing? We do have yeah, America's not the most free country in the world. But I do have a Ganzo on deck to review, but I don't mess with Ganzos typically because they make a lot of clones. They make a lot of clones. Janice Resende, what's going on? How are you doing? Hey, we got whales in the house. The knife is still holding on to the edge. It's not as sharp as it could be, but it's still fairly sharp. Yeah, it's just Ganzo is most. Hey, Germany's in the house. Nice. But yeah, it's just. And it sucks because Ganzo, if they were just using original designs, they would be hitting home runs constantly. Like, they make good shit. It's just it's clones. It's clones. Do I do any messing around with any beaver? Full throttle, I'm going to pass on answering that. Brain rot. Yeah, it's brain rot. Brain rot's old. It's not a new thing. It's fucking brain rot. I cannot shave with it anymore. I promise you that. The edge has already taken some abuse. The edge has taken some abuse, so it's no longer shaving. The icon is made well. It's nice enough. Hey, Philippines. But So no, I mean it's just the icon ripped off the bag knives and that stinkiness. I don't like that much. I had it. I had the icon. It's nice enough. It's just I didn't like the fact that it was just a straight rip off, and it's not even that it's a rip off that's the big deal. It's they tried to pass it off as an American designer without saying Lucas, I don't have any Riots. I don't have any Riots. Janice, I already said hi. You don't got to spam. Brando, I haven't decided the knife for next week. Y'all are gonna pick from one of two of them a bit later tonight. So if y'all want to help pick the knife, just hang out. But it's that Harbor Freight tried to pass off their icon as from an American designer, and they wouldn't say who, and I think people were gonna assume that it was from Beg Knives. So like it just the whole thing stinks. The whole situation around it stinks. Gun control is a fucking joke. Lucas, favorite company generally speaking is going to be Cold Steel, but like any one favorite company is really hard to pin down. Janice, appreciate that. Ron Dobbins, what's going on? Jake Rutledge, what's up? How are you doing? Zero Bites, what's up? Yeah, you don't need nicotine for that, dog. You just need vegetable glycerin. Peanut Graham, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it is a folder. It is a folder. Hang on. Yeah, I like how I'm this tall. I'm this tall. KO, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. How are you doing? I have not tried the CRKT sketch. Janice, I do indeed have a job. Jake, the cut basically doesn't exist anymore. Like it's almost non-existent. Yeah, I saw how you had some stuff. Bunny Man, I work in retail, man. Man hands. I just told you I work in retail. Colton, I was born in the fucking 1980s, dog. I done seen some shit. We're gonna go with Ron Stewart. We are doing the CJRB Pyrite. Words are hard. No, I have not watched Squid Game. Gotcha, KO. Hopefully you're getting a nice watch. Well, Bunny Man, that's about as much as you're gonna get. Everyone keeps begging for fucking personal details, and I'm tired of it. This knife, we just finished off our first hour of cutting with it. We're going into hour 2. Our first, I don't know about case knife being worth the price now, but we started with a 175 on the edge, and then we hit a 412 after an hour. Yes, I am aware there's a season 2. However, I have not watched it. I don't know why you need to spam that. I love it when it's all wrinkled and busted up like this because it doesn't cut worth a shit at that point. It is 6:13 here. Yeah, do me a solid, hit that thumbs up. We're working on our next 200. Yeah, I don't know what Bunny Man's deal was. I fucking answered his question. Like, I answered his question, that's what I said. Like, I'm getting burned out on people asking, like, questions that are a bit too personal. Zero Bites, I love you too, random citizen. Sophia Ray, what's going on? Welcome back. Oh, God. Jake, I don't know. But the Sativian ST-155, I expected it to be kind of awesome for a big-ass pocket cleaver, and Jesus Christ, every aspect of that thing sucks except the blade shape's cool. Carson, because I like nicotine, that's why. Damn, KO, which Benchmade did you have? I don't remember, I don't remember which Benchmade you had. I see you, we do have socks. I'm waiting for someone to pay $2. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you said you gave up on your Benchmade, but yeah, no, I've kind of given up on Benchmade too. I have no desire for pouches, my dude. Juan, probably the most, again, the most expensive is the, Carson, it's been years, man. It's been years. But no, the most expensive thing I've got right now, I've got a Rambo First Blood Part 2 prop replica knife autographed by Sylvester Stallone that is apparently fairly expensive. Oh no, Colton, I've got a small disposable and I just stealth in the back room or I walk out to the back dock. No big deal either way. Like, most of the people that work there just stealth in the back room and just keep it kind of quiet. That one's dead. Short dog, my knife changes every week. Every week I'm carrying a new knife for review, so I'm on a different one every week. Brando, you gotta calm down, boo-boo. We went through this last night. Yeah, no, all right, Fook, we'll see you in a bit. Sorry I didn't catch that. But, nah, Benchmade, like, they're just overpricing the hell out of their shit for no reason. And unfortunately, guys will pay for it. More and more guys are being more and more vocal about it. All right, see you later, Ian. Gotcha, KO. Yeah, I mean, Benchmade's got a lot of people talking a lot of shit right now. Like, they're not going to care because guys will still buy their stuff religiously. You know, they got their fans that are pretty zombified by now. I like the Benchmades I have. That doesn't mean I'm the world's biggest Benchmade fan. And it's mostly just around their pricing. Their pricing is fucking absurd. Karambit, I don't know anything about ballad songs. 39 DKWJ, what's going on, man? Welcome. Peanut, what's up? How you doing? Benchmade's prices are so high because they damn well know guys are going to pay for it and not think twice. That's why. It's not like a knife that you buy necessarily because you want a good user. It's when you buy to flex. You know, it's like, it is like, hey, check it out, man. It's a $500 knife. It's badass, right? Like, it's just a flex with. Like, it's no longer a carry and heavy use knife. Winners, welcome back. But it's no longer like a carry and use knife. It's a flex knife. Carson, I forget how much the CJRB Pyrite costs. I haven't looked in a long time. Like, they are available on Amazon if you look them up, but I bought this one a long time ago and I forgot, okay, it's around 50 bucks. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're not getting that much better of a knife than anything else. It's just, you know, Like, you get free sharpening and you got a warranty on it, all that stuff, but, you know, it's not worth that much. You know, like, apparently the bug outs are hitting like 180 bucks. Stella, what's up? You know, the bug out's hitting like 180 bucks. Y'all hit that like button for me real quick. Whoever hasn't done so yet, we're trying to hit 200 likes right now. We're on our way. We're getting there. Yeah, no, Spyderco is smoking the same crack though. ACR 13 knife for $130. Like, that is a special kind of crack. I think so, Alex. I mean, my CF Elite, a nicer version. Thank you, Failure Bros. A nicer version of the regular bug out I spent like 140 bucks on. You know, I'm not sure what the CF Elite costs now, but, you know, 140 bucks is like top of the line. Evan Ford, thank you for that. I think the 110, the last time I looked, was pushing like 70. Yeah, I saw that mini barrage. I saw that mini barrage finally. But I think a buck 110 is something like 70 bucks here, 70, 75 bucks. But are you talking about American dollars? Or are you talking about local to you dollars, your currency? Yeah, $17 for an autographed piece of cardboard. Ivan, what's going on? Welcome, man. How are you doing? Yeah, so that's about in line with what I saw. I think I saw them priced at $70 in the one or two places I looked. I was just like, you know what? Not worth it. Not worth it to me. Gotcha. Ivan, how many more grandmothers did you have die after the live stream yesterday? I'm assuming it was another 15 or 20. John Stape, you came in with that dumb bullshit yesterday. Another 30 or so? Seems reasonable. But KO is the one that hit him. And I don't have any fresher mom jokes. I haven't had time to, like, reload the tank. Yeah, I wasn't going to ban him just yet. I was just giving him a heads up that he did that shit yesterday, too, and nobody was impressed then either. No, Zenrak, I haven't had a chance to, Zenrev, I haven't had a chance to cook up some more of them. That's all. Nah, you're good, KO. We had a few bans. I had a few jokes. Actually, for a minute there, the ban hammer was swinging like crazy, man. Like, we were going nuts with that ban hammer. Like, we had our peak concurrence yesterday. You saw it when I sent you the screenshot, like 189. El Sepulturero, what's going on? How are you doing, man? But yeah, like, we hit that many concurrence, the trolls were out. Brandon's dad, 1231, what's going on? How are you doing? I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good. Like, just not much has happened since late last night. As in, Rev, you're not missing out on too much with the Buck 110 unless you're just trying to collect it for the sake of wanting one. You're not missing out on a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on the weather here. Still watching it with morbid curiosity. Brandon's dead. We are doing edge retention testing on the knife that I am holding right now. We're seeing how long this edge can stand up to this cardboard before it gets wiped out, and I got to sharpen it again. Oh yeah, no. The buck is definitely the 110 is definitely one of the most historically significant knives we've ever had, but at this point it is kind of a. We're just gonna call you Skillet for short. But welcome, Skillet. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think they're cutting up a lot of cardboard in London, dude. But y'all do me a favor, hit that like button on your way in. We're trying to hit 200 right now. Yeah, it's just, you know, they just cost too much for what they are at this point, you know? Like, that's my only complaint there, is they cost a little bit too much for what they are. I have a lot of cardboard. I have a lot of cardboard. Trust me, I could probably keep doing this for another 24 hours straight and still not run out. Colton, what's going on, man? Welcome. How are you doing? All right, Jerry, we'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, no, anytime the weather starts doing something weird looking, I am just morbidly watching it. Colton, you are quite welcome. Yeah, it's holding on pretty good. On the electronic tester, we started at a 175, which is a pretty decent edge. Lou, what's going on? How you doing? After our first hour, we hit a 412, which is some noticeable wear, but we're nowhere close to the edge being devastated yet. Philip Hall, we are doing the CJRB Pyrite in AR RPM 9 steel. MJM78, what's going on? Yeah, get out of here with that dumbass bullshit. Honestly, Corey, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never seen a K-bar little fin, so I don't know anything about it. MJM, we're seeing how long it takes for the cardboard to fuck the edge on this up so bad I gotta sharpen it. So we have been going for an hour and 17 minutes on this edge so far. That's right, I will remove my socks for $2 and I will put them back on again for another $2. Should you so desire to entertain yourself while helping support the channel. And of course, hit that like button, guys. We are working on hitting 200 right now. I'd love to see 400 by the end of the night. I would love to see 400 by the end of the night. All right, Jake, appreciate you dropping by, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, I can't think of a whole lot new that we didn't really dig into last night. Dumb jokes told here. What's going on? How are you doing? Well, dumb jokes told here. I am just too fucking hungry to be a good surgeon. Yep, socks are coming off. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, 0 bites. Yeah. All right, we are now devoid of socks, guys. Yep, socks back on. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Triple V Prince. I want to know where the guy went that was paying out Indian rupees. I want to know where the guy that was paying out Indian rupees and asking me to cut a tomato went. I want to know where that guy went. We also never got any updates on the guy that said he cut his hand off. All right, socks are back on. Klondike 36, what's going on? How you doing? We got socks now. Thank you for that, sir. Philip Hall, I appreciate that. Oh. Triple V Prince, thank you for that, sir. Socks are coming off now. That's how we do around here. That's how we do. All right, we have socks removed. Thank you for that, sir. Triple V Prince coming in hot, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. All right, socks are going back on. Socks are going back on again. I ain't even line them up this time. All right. Socks are back on. Willie, what's going on? Welcome, man. How you doing? Okay, socks are back on. They ain't even lined up right. I know, Triple B Prince is coming in hot, man. I appreciate it so much. Wyatt Bolton, what's going on? How you doing? Luca, I do not remember you, but a lot of people have come through. Yeah, man, Prince, thank you again so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. You're helping out more than you realize. Wyatt Bolton, I hope you pulled the tip off. Jerry Curl, Jerry, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Jerry wants to see the Frankenstein. All righty. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much, Jerry. I really appreciate it, man. Bill Cosby, what's up? How you doing? I do not want to drink from you. Dumb Jokes, do you know how long it took me to learn the words to Frankenstein? Like, that took forever. I see you. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? We are going to be getting a video on how this thing did tomorrow or the day after, depending on when I have the energy for it. Brand is dead. I appreciate it so much. Bill Cosby, I don't feel comfortable accepting anything edible from you whatsoever, sir. I definitely don't want anything from Bill Cosby. Brandon's dad, if you hang out until the edge is shot here, you will see what I sharpen with. I used a fixed angle sharpener. What do I call a man with a knife in each leg? Probably an ambulance. Probably an or I tell him to just walk it the fuck off like a man. But, yeah, I'm on a fixed angle sharpening system. I use the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. And now I gotta wait until February to get more stones for the Precision Adjust. They've come out with a professional elite kit, and the elite kit has more stones, going up to 3,000 grit instead of 800, and I am looking forward to that so damn much. Did someone say you're poor, KO? I didn't. Oh, Fook, why are you going in on KO like that? Why are you gonna go in on KO? What did KO do? All right, Brandon's dad, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, we got the Precision Adjust Professional. Yogi, your face is poor. Banana Plays, welcome back. I was about to say, like, I don't think anybody wants to pay $14,000 for an ambulance ride right now. No, I still need to make the pilgrimage to Smoky Mountain Knife Works, actually. You're not gonna fucking believe this. But we've gone for an hour and 30 minutes, so we are still Joyful 477. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Hit that like button on your way in. Yeah, no. That's it right there. When I broke my wrist, I was like, I'm just driving to the hospital. They wouldn't let me. So there's no diamond compound on the strop. Allie Dixon, did you know that Allie's vagina is so fucking huge that the mold around it was mistaken as Central Park by satellite imagery? Gaming girls, what's going on? How you doing? But no, like I drove myself to the hospital and I broke my wrist. Like they made me drive 5 other places and it took 7 fucking hours to get pain medication for it. But like not even on my dime, and I'm not calling a fucking ambulance. Like, if I'm in an ambulance, I better be like 3 minutes away from dying. All right, Banana Plays. We'll see you later. Yeah, it's like I'm Clyde Frog. What's going on? How you doing, man? Fuzz Driver, what's going on? How are you doing? Jessica Foster, what's up? This has been going for a little over an hour and a half now. We're working our way through the second hour with it. I don't think we're close to wiping the edge out yet, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, I'm gonna be laying on the ground like, guys, I'm dying. Don't call 911. I've had a good run. Anthony Olson, what's going on? How you doing? Gaming girls, appreciate it. Well, I mean, right now we're not very far into edge retention testing. Like, we're not that far in. An hour and a half is nothing for this. You know, shittier steels like 8CR13 will go 2.5 hours. We're hitting the point now where 3CR13 would start letting go. Yeah, you guys hit that like button for me. Yeah, she would insist on an ambulance. Yeah, we're just getting started on this bad boy. I said I'm not 100% sure what to expect out of AR RPM 9. I'm not sure exactly what to expect. The last time we did AR RPM 9 was way back earlier when we didn't have our protocol really dialed into where it is now. So we're getting a mostly new data point here. We're getting a mostly new data point. And I'm looking forward to my emotional support caffeine. Short Dog, how much are you looking to spend? How much are you looking to spend, Short Dog? Because that makes all the difference in what steel you're looking for good edge retention. About $100. Go for the Rat 1.5 in Magna Cut. That's about 85, 90 bucks. You got Magna Cut steel. It's about the best bang for your buck you can get. Jeff, what's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, I have an innate desire to drop by Cheeseburger Bobby's and get a double cheeseburger with a fried egg on it. Kai Richardson, you are in the wrong goddamn place for religion. Fuck out of here with that dumbass bullshit. Hey, S90V, that's a good call. We haven't tested S90V out yet, which KO, yeah, I know you weren't here for it, but is that Ula Kowalska? Welcome. Somebody just got banned for religious bullshit because we don't want it here. That's what happened. But we're gonna be doing S90V. I'm planning on March to do the S90V live stream and the S35V S35V in live stream, or S30V. Sorry. We're gonna do that. I'm planning on raising money for Make-A-Wish Georgia in March. So we're going to be doing that, and we're hanging on to that for that live stream because I got a feeling that's going to be an absolute marathon. And so if I'm going to do that, we're definitely going to be doing that for a good cause. All right, Fook, we'll see you in a little bit. What are my guesses on those steps? Monica, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, those steels? I don't know. I don't know what to guess on those steels. I don't have any data points for them. Colton Mears, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Jennifer Proctor, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Y'all hit that like button on your way in. We're working on 200 right now. I'd love to see 400 by the end of the night. Colton, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We are playing around with a knife and wrecking the edge on it. I'm having a great time. And we are getting so close to a more emotional support caffeine. Yeah, well, the question here is S90V gonna be better than this? Is S90V gonna be better than this? It took fucking Magna Cut to take that down. Like, what the hell? Thank you, gaming girls. We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this thing up. We've been going at it for about an hour and 40 minutes now. Short Dog, that was the Ozark Trail Axis Lock knife from Walmart. Sea Bomber, what's going on? How are you doing? But yeah, that's the Ozark Trail from Walmart. Wild Rat, we are edging so fucking hard right now. It is crazy. But yeah, those things are kind of hard to find. Oh man, KO, we didn't have to hide that one, dude. We didn't have to hide that one, dude. We're not making anything. We're not making anything. Like I said, we're seeing how long it takes to just fuck the edge of this thing up. Weeto Panda, what's going on? How are you doing? No, it has been hardness tested. Someone has hardness tested those, both Outdoors 55 and Apex Alchemy. And Colton Mears, I don't have friends. They smell weird. But Outdoors 55 and Apex Alchemy tested his. They did test out to around 59, 60. I think Outdoors 55 got like a 58.5 or something like that, but I could be wrong there. There's nothing abnormal about the HRC on it. We don't know what the hell's happening there. Well, Jerry is family that I chose. That's a different story. Jerry is family that I chose. That is a way different story. In real life, Jerry is family that I chose. Wild Rat, we're not that far into it. Oh no, again, Colton. King, what's up? We're not making anything. Like, I don't know how to explain it better. We're not making anything. Hello guys, welcome back. Ariella, what's up? Ariella, not Ariella. Gotcha. King Gillison, I'm not selling cardboard to a 4-year-old. I don't know what you'll do with it, and I'm not sure if it's legal. Platinum Man 22, what's going on? How are you doing? We are doing the CJRB Pyrite and AR RPM 9. Pretty sure Colton's a bot. Oh, damn. Damn, Platinum, you dropping some cash. You dropping some cash. No, I get all the cardboard from the cardboard gods. The cardboard gods send me so that they may fill the shoes of the good boys and girls with pudding. Jaquan Robb, you don't got to beg for a shout out. I say hi to everybody. No face reveal for you, King. I'm not revealing my face to a 4-year-old. Appreciate you, Colton. Fire Dog, what's up? How you doing? That's a good gift. My Benchmade with the aluminum and M390 was a gift. There's no way I could have spent $275 on a knife myself. Inata Sola, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Well, thank you, Colton. I like the LED lights too. They are quite entertaining to me. 14, yeah, no. Motherfucker, you are out of here. Just fuck all the way out. But no, dude, you just buy some LED lights. They're not that hard to buy. I haven't seen either the LDY Frank or the Tsunami, so I'm definitely unfamiliar with those guys. I don't know, King Gillison. That sounds like something someone that's 4 years old would say. It's awful suspicious, man. Awful suspicious. Gotcha, Platinum Man, gotcha. Clyde Frog, we are doing AR RPM 9 on the CJRB Pyrite, the OG Pyrite. We may be starting to see our first signs of trouble, which is kind of similar to what we saw last night. Gotcha. Yeah, I know exactly nothing about ballad songs. I know nothing about ballad songs whatsoever. I mean, dude's 4 years old and don't even have a favorite shape. Like, that's some bullshit. News Radio, what's going on? How are you doing? How is it going, man? Yeah, so we haven't done AR RPM 9 in a long time, so I'm not sure what to expect. Colton, don't worry about what I am doing. Yeah, dude, News Radio, I am doing great. The worst thing that's happened to me is in the last little while here is Diablo 3. Blizzard fucked up and ended the season prematurely and kind of fucked me over on farming resources. Well, triangles are good because they don't fall over. Triangles don't fall down, so that's good. They got that going for them. But I'm not super worried about ballad songs. Like, there's no reason for me to like carry them or try to use them at work. Emily, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing on this knife right here. Colton, dude, stop spamming or you're going in timeout. But what was I saying? Yeah, like I can't really carry a ballad song and use it effectively at work. So it's like I need to I need to spend my money on stuff I can carry and use and review, basically. Yeah, that's a bunch of mods. Like I'm not a PC gamer, so I don't really get a chance to mess with mods all that much. Yeah, we're seeing some problems here. We are seeing some problems. Like, we're going to see if we can get to the 2-hour mark before the edge craps out. But this might be worse than 8CR13. How does a 4-year-old have a girlfriend? Motherfucker, you're 4. You don't have a girlfriend? Then again, now you see Gillison. You see Gillison. That sounds like something that someone that was 4 years old would say. Jerry, what's going on? How you doing, man? My name 135. We're not making anything. We're doing some edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes the cardboard to fuck this edge bad enough that I got to sharpen it again. Is what we're doing. News radio, I wouldn't be too surprised. Like, I know I saw where someone compared AR RPM 9 to what was it, like 8CR or something like that? Arthur, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, these guys, like, their moms are on their moms are busy on OnlyFans. They got like both hands in there right now, so they can't really watch their kids. So that's what I'm doing tonight. You know, I mean, like, you know, like, fucking, oh, who is it? Like, Gillison here, he walked in on his mom doing her OnlyFans, and she's like, Mom, that's both hands in there. Jesus Christ, I didn't say stop. We're up to 152. Yeah, y'all smash that like button now, guys. Like, we are on our way to 200 right now. Crab with a knife is a good name. We like crab with a knife around here. Yeah, wait, I know the crab with a knife meme. It's no crab with a cigarette, but it's still pretty good. Colton Mears, I have infinity cardboard. As I had mentioned, the cardboard gods send me many, many precious sacrifices. Well, I guess Gillison gave up. But yeah, with Skyrim, I made a profound mistake, and I started playing Skyrim on the PS3, which apparently is the worst thing you could do to yourself. Alright, we're going to swap out. No, we're not. I just want to still hold more shredded cardboard. Yeah, well, it was like, I wasn't super excited about Skyrim, having not played other Elder Scrolls games. It just showed up. I was like, cool, I'll try it. And I was on PS3, which is a bad idea. That being said, I did not know at the time of purchase that the PS3 version was the worst version of Skyrim. Guys, I think we're going to have to check this edge. I think we're going to have to check this edge out. Shit, brother, don't do that in Skyrim. You should do that IRL. You should do that IRL, man. Just Genghis Khan that shit. Billy Sheely, we are cutting up more vegan bacon. Yes, sir, we are. Oh, welcome back, Soldier Gaming. Let's say, yeah, y'all coming in, hit that like button for me. We're working on hitting 200 right now. I'm not gonna cut myself again. Last night was enough. Yeah, we're checking this edge out. We're having some issues. You know what? We're gonna get this last. You know what? No, we're gonna take a look at this edge. This is getting bad. Yeah, I was reaching for something and I bumped the tip of the knife that was on my clamp while I was sharpening it, and I just I nicked my finger just a hair. Little bitty tiny cut. But finally got on a stream. You would have probably saved that and clipped it. If I know you, you would have saved that clip. Okay, the edge is cleaned off. Yeah, I mean, the cut was a whole bunch of nothing. You can't even see it now. Like, you can't see the cut. It is nothing. All right, that's where we got the snag. Let's mark that. Fortunately, I just poked myself with the tip. I didn't drag it along the burr. So I got lucky on that. Let's get rid of this one. There's no wood burner. There's no wood burner at all in the house, but that being said, it just gets recycled. From what I understand, like burning cardboard in a fireplace is not a good idea. It does something to the chimneys and coats it with some shit you don't want in there that can catch fire. Punisher, welcome back, brother. It's always newsworthy when you're here. Creosote, yeah, that's the word. But cardboard is real bad for fireplaces. Let's see, can I reach the snag from here? Yes. All right. So we're hitting a 410 there. We'll try another one. We're just going to do the way we've been doing. You might not be that far off. We only tested one spot, but I am going to write that down. Let's see if we can figure out where the worst snag is. All right. $531. Okay, so $531 is believable. So you were really close on that one. So $531 is definitely worn. Like, that's worn bad. It's been an hour and 45 minutes. It's been an hour and 45 minutes. They do get dusty real fast. Speaking of, yeah, I want to clean this stuff off. That's been bothering me for a while. This surface isn't glossy, but anything black shows dust like crazy. Man, that is a bummer. Like, I expected better out of this. Bartholomew, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Did which guy come back? A lot of guys have been bouncing in and bouncing back out. Okay, Azrael. Let's see, Azrael. Yeah, Azrael. We'll do with that. So, this measures the number of grams of force it takes to push down, to cut through the wire on this calibrated test clip right here. It measures the amount of grams of force it needs to cut that wire. Platinum Man, so far, the Hogue Deca with the Magna Cut. The Magna Cut is the one that did the best. But yeah, we started at a 175. In an hour, we hit a 412. And then we hit a 531 at an hour and 45 minutes. That is bad. That is bad. However, it is 7 o'clock, so we are going to take our break for the emotional support caffeine and a few minutes of bullshitting. And we'll get back to this in a few minutes. Oh, God, the 40 grandma guy. Yeah, he popped back in. He said he had like 30 more of them die. Yeah, the wire, I've got the test clips there. There's also one you can manually load. It doesn't take long to get the hang of stringing that up so you get accurate results. But, yeah, the clips are nice. I got to buy more, but they are nice. And of course, emotional support caffeine for the night. All right, Platinum, you go date. You go date harder than anyone's ever dated in your life. Well, shit, don't let the dog finish, man. You don't want pregnant furniture. Clyde Frog coming in with the realness. Hey, girl, you like planets? Yeah, you like planets, don't you? I hope that's how you led. I hope that's how you I hope that's how you led into that. Hey, girl, you like planets, right? What's your favorite planet? Live stuff. Yeah, someone paid to put socks on. No one's paid to take them back off yet. I'm waiting though. Someone's gonna pay $2 to take them off. Tybee Mike, you'd be surprised. I think I've earned about 15 bucks so far tonight, taking socks off and putting them back on again. Hey, Soldier Gaming's back. What do you know? Gillison, you've had a phone for 2 years? That's amazing. You guys, Gillison has had a phone for 2 years. It is time. That's it. We'll save you a few time. It's time. Boy, Zed's coming in hot with the bullshit today. See, Tybee Mike knows what's up. Yeah, I can't believe Gillison has had a phone for 2 years. That's an accomplishment. Edgar Loza, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? I am going to write down our start time. We'll be back to testing in about a minute here. Soldier Gaming, it's getting quite dull. Yeah, you guys hit that like button if you're coming in. I'd like to see 400, but we're working on 200 right now. We are working on that first 200. Appreciate you, Edgar. If y'all haven't subscribed, I've got a giveaway happening right now for the next week. We've got our giveaway live on the channel, giving away a couple of knives. So try to get in there and win yourself a knife. We didn't quite hit 400. I don't remember what we got last night. But let's start the testing back up. Thank you, Illumined. Nah, since joking, he comes in here with the bullshit every time. Normally he comes in telling everyone he got stabbed twice in the last week. See you later, Soldier Gaming. But, like, I've seen about that with CPM steels. I feel like someone's going to buy them, or someone's going to buy at least the proprietary stuff. So we're still going to have the steel. We should still have the steel. And the guys that are milling the stuff out, the guys that are rolling the stuff out and all that and breaking it down to knife size, knife thickness stuff, they're still going to be doing their thing. So we should still have it. Yeah, I think we're going to end up sharpening this thing. Yeah, let's drop it. We're going to go with Pesme for short. I'm not sure how to pronounce everything else, but hey, Pesme, how you doing? Welcome. We are going to strop this thing up. We're going to see how it responds to the strop. This is definitely shot. King Gillison, are you having a stroke, sir? A 4-year-old's a bit too young to be having a stroke. Madeline Taylor, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me. We're trying to hit our first 200. Yeah, we're playing Arkham Asylum right now. This is definitely Arkham Asylum. I appreciate you, Madeline. I have not tried an edge test on an SE. I don't have any SEs to test out. I would like to see SE drop some folders. That'd be interesting. SE does have folders. Doesn't SE have some folders? Yeah, Elon Musk ain't doing shit on Mars. Doobie Dubois, I am not doing an SE giveaway. Thank you, Madeline. KO, shoot me an email. Let's talk about that. Now, is the SE still on its factory edge, or do I need to sharpen it? That's a question. Yeah, Musk can't even handle telling the truth about fucking Diablo 4. Musk cannot even tell the truth about playing Diablo 4. Gotcha. Yes, KO, send me an email. I'm definitely interested. Just let me know what you expect shipping to be on that and everything, and we'll work it out. Doobie, I am not sure what part of There's No SE giveaway that you did not understand, but we're not going to keep doing this for the rest of the night, dog. Yeah, it's crazy how hard he fell off, but you know, like you kind of watched him. You kind of watched him as a person. Yeah, just shoot me an email. Yeah, shoot me an email with what's happening there, KO. We'll figure something out. But yeah, like we've been watching in real time as Elon Musk has degraded and he is reaching Michael Jackson levels of disconnect from reality. Like he is reaching Michael Jackson levels of disconnected from reality. It is incredibly unfortunate what's happening to him. Malfoy, what's up? How you doing? Bonjour. King Gillison, your mom took 9 months to make a joke and now we got to deal with you. Uplifting, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, like Elon Musk deserves what he's getting. He really deserves like a lot of hate right now. It is a shame that he is going the places he is right now. It scares me. We're not going to go into the political side of it, but damn. Yeah, I mean, for a minute here, Elon was doing a good job of like putting the right people in the right place to make shit like that happen, and then, bruh, he just went off the deep end. Like it is just crazy. Yeah, no, the gaming thing is it's fucking hilarious, but again, it's just one of those things like Ian Games, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Brenda Martin, what's going on? Y'all hit that like button on your way in for me. We are working on hitting our first 200 for the night. Oh yeah, no one's gonna be roasting Elon for the gaming stuff, but Elon's also gonna do something mind-blowingly stupid between now and next week, anyways. I know he's got some other problems happening right now, but I haven't checked out what he's got going on. But there's something happening. Like I saw the headline on one of the videos that I normally watch, or one of the guys I normally watch, and he was mentioning something about new problems. Soldier Gaming, nobody's watched that. But like he's got something going on, and the title of the video that I haven't watched yet said there was something new going on with him, but I haven't watched it. God, trying to articulate a thought like that. Jesus Christ. Aiden and Nims, what's going on? How you doing? Come on, really? It's trying. It's trying. on chess. What's going on? How are you doing? Aiden, I am doing good. I am doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great time. All right, let's see how she responded to the strop. Again, I'll be live again next Friday. So we got back down to a 216. We dropped back down to a 216, and it's probably not going to hold on to that 216 for long. All right. Now let's see how long it holds on to a stropped edge. Now see, we're right back to cutting nice and clean. Yeah, so the strops look uglier than they are, but they are all charged up with diamond paste not too long ago, so they should be doing good for a while. And for those of y'all that haven't seen the strops, I'm running diamond paste on them. And I'll go from 28 micron to 14 micron to 10 micron down to 5 micron and then 2.5 micron to finish. Brandon's dad, welcome back. How you doing? Nah, Duck Hunt is still awesome. I don't want to hear y'all disparaging the good name of Duck Hunt. The only problem with Duck Hunt is it does not work on modern TVs. That is the only problem with Duck Hunt. Like, I need a CRT TV with a decent sized screen on it, but the kind of money those are starting to cost now, I can't do it. So you can get Duck Hunt on the Wii, or you could. Joe Swiss Rat, what's going on? How you doing? It's not insanely sharp, but I did just drop it and kind of repair the edge a little bit. I don't have the flat iron or the M16, but I've heard they're not the best. Boy, it's Prank 14. What's going on? How you doing? We are on the CJRB Pyrite. Again, Gillison, that sounds like something a 4-year-old would say. Yeah, Duck Hunt in VR would be great. There are some games that do have a lot of shooting in them on in VR. No, so the pixel where you're shooting at, if you hit the right pixel, it's a square that just flashes white. It flashes white basically between frames, and the gun is looking to see if it hits that white spot. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. But yeah, we're working with the CRJB Pyrite, or CJRB Pyrite. Yeah, well, I mean, in the 2000s, we had a lot of new technology happening, you know, and a lot of access to more storage space and a way better processing power. And now, of course, we've gotten so used to it, and the programming has gotten so lazy that, you know, unless you're working with like some indie games or something like that, you really have a hard time finding guys that are like using the processors. Gaming Girls, I don't even know what that is. But, you know, now the programming has gotten so lazy and they're like doing such a poor job of optimizing it that like Bako Magagula, what's going on? How you doing? KO, for the price you're offering it to me, I'm not going to argue with a custom edge. I was just curious about the factory edge, just to see if we could do factory testing. But we'll do a custom edge anyways. Like, not a big deal. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, you got the Call of Duty game. It takes up so goddamn much space on the PS5 that you can't fit any other game on there. And the PS5, they gave it such shitty onboard memory from the factory. All right, KO. Works for me. Just send a picture of each one with the name and everything on it for me so I actually know what I'm looking at, all right? It's like no one single game should take up the entire fucking SSD on a system. You know, given that the system already has like such a tiny SSD to begin with. Like, that is fucking ridiculous. Clyde Frog, I do at some point. I haven't been that worried about it. Like, I haven't used the PS5 as much as I hoped I would. Mostly because, like, my friends that gamed on the stuff I was playing aren't really on anymore. And I don't have, like, a new group. I have not played Fallout New Vegas. I probably should have at some point. Yeah, Lumen, what's up? I probably should have at some point, but I haven't. No, I do not have any Bella songs. Well, no, like I said, there are good games and there are good games that are smaller. Yeah, we can all agree Bethesda's done some real fucked up shit. Yeah, the extra 100 gigs would be nice. That being said, we should be talking about terabytes. You know, like my PS4 has like 2 terabytes. Like, it's either 2 or 4 terabytes. Yeah, I got some daggers floating around. I'm not going to grab them. They're not close enough. But I do got a few floating around. It's like like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, just here, you only get like 500 gigabytes of space to store on your PlayStation. Like, are they expecting cloud gaming to take over? Like, no, we're going to be cloud gaming anyways, and we need to push that pretty hard. Like, no, we want storage space, motherfucker. Yeah, I think it's somehow incredible that Rockstar completely fucked up the definitive collection of what is it, Vice City, San Andreas, and something else. That fucking Ultimate Collection that they just fucking tried to upscale the mobile version of. Yeah, and I mean, that's part of like the big problem I have with modern games, and that's why I'm very, very, very selective about what I do go in on. It's just, I don't feel like dealing with getting burned that badly on spending full price on a game. Cardboard has every right to be afraid. I know what kind of sins against humanity it's committed. But, Joshua Wright, what's going on, man? We're doing edge retention testing on this knife right here. We're seeing how long it takes to wipe the edge out with the cardboard. Fables and Phantoms, what's up? How you doing? But you know, I don't feel like taking something where I've got to delete other games off of my system. I'm doing good, Matt, man. We're doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm having a blast. But you know, pay full price for something, download it, and then find out you have to like either buy a bunch of extra bullshit to make the game work right, or you're only getting like a third of the game. Have to delete shit off of my hard drive to make room for it, and then find out it sucks. You know, it's like it's not fucking worth it. Ah, man. Fook, welcome back. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. $70 for a game is not as bad as it sounds. You just missed some bullshit, making fun of some guys, all that stuff. But, you know, like $70 for a game is not that crazy. Like, because games have been like 50, 60 bucks since the fucking like 1980s, basically. Games have been the $50, $60 range or more since the 1980s. All right, the buying power of that dollar has gone down significantly since then. So you adjust that for inflation, they were technically more expensive than they are now. They were technically significantly more expensive than they are now. Everybody tends to forget that wasn't there at that point in time. But, you know, $70, it's outrageous to some people now that weren't there when... Like, if someone wants to do an inflation adjustment for me, someone wants to do an inflation calculator for me real fast and see what $50 compares to today, that'd be awesome. Because I think it's got to be like 80, 90 bucks now. It's got to be. Where is it? Yeah. So, I mean, games were like 50 bucks back then. Isaac, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, you know, games were like 50 bucks back then. And, so, like, the price has technically come down. Fook, did you see what the cost of a brand new Nintendo cartridge was back then? Because they were not cheap. Hey, beautiful. Oh, you are just the worst. All right. Yeah, like, just... As a matter of fact, I'll look it up. But like a brand new NES game back in the 80s, those things were not fucking cheap. They were not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, technically speaking, as far as like adjusted for inflation, the price on like AAA games has come down a ton. Like tons. Yeah. Yeah, I actually won my first Game Boy. I was selling candy bars for a school fundraiser, and I had no idea that I had sold so many that I got second place school wide. So I hear my name on the announcements, and I go, and was like, "You won a Game Boy." Oh, all right, cool. Thanks, I guess. I have no more small panels of cardboard. All right, we'll make some. Give me a second here, guys. I'm getting myself set up for some more decimated cardboard. All right, we're good to go. Strangely enough, my first video game I ever bought with my own money was RC Pro-Am. Boy, I played the fuck out of that. I still remember the satisfying noise it made when you upgraded your parts. Dun. Well, like the Game Boy had just come out, and I was trying to open it, and I paper cut the living shit. I paper cut the living shit out of my finger right here on the seal to keep the box shut. Not happy about that. Well, I was just having fun going out walking around selling candy bars, and then I was paying for a lot of them for myself. I had no idea that I'd sold that many. Phones with more power do deliver very solid gaming experiences, but you gotta buy specialized phones for it, like the ROG phone and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I've still got a lot of the old systems. I wish I could remember what happened to my original Game Boy and all the games. I think they got stolen at some point. I just know I don't have it anymore. The brick Game Boy that I do have. Red Gorilla, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all do me a favor, smash that like button real quick. We're still working on our first 200. No, NFS Underground is not a rollerblading game. That is Need for Speed, my good dude. Emirates came back. Nice. But yeah, the brick Game Boy that I have right now needs to be repaired or replaced. It's got a bunch of dead pixels and the screen was messed up, and my brother tried to super glue it back in place. And yeah, that didn't work out so good. Come on, guys, we're getting so close to 200 likes. We are getting so close. I'm gonna guess a duck named Greg has an infection right now. That's my guess. A duck named Greg has an infection. .3DO, that's one of the systems that I was talking about last night that I couldn't remember. Yeah, the .3DO is kind of on that list of stuff that I want but don't have. At some point, if I have you know, just money to burn. God, jump rope for heart. Holy shit. Holy shit, jump rope for heart. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. Fucking hell. Holy fucking piss lemons, I forgot about jump rope for heart. But yeah, no, the 3DO is on the list of stuff I would buy if I had money to burn. Gaming girls, what's up? Welcome back. Fucking jump rope for heart. My fucking god. Yeah, Hooked on Phonics. God, there were so many bad parodies of that back in the day. Like, y'all weren't there in the days when Bob Saget had to tell you which videos were funny. Somebody at work a few days ago referenced the "Help, I've fallen and can't get up" lady. And this kid was not older than 18 or 19. God, where's the beef? Man, every once in a while, God, yeah, I did the Book It program. We're still on the CJRB Pyrite. But I did the Book It program, but my parents were god-awful as people. Trey28, what's up? How you doing? Terrible fucking people. I'd have everything good to go and all that, and they would never take me for it. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. God almighty. I thought about that video the other day. Like, a little while back, because a buddy of mine just found it to be the most hilarious thing on the planet. Like, he quoted that thing incessantly. Kiki, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, once in a while, I do like just loading up a whole bunch of 80s and 90s commercials, those compilations on YouTube, and just sitting back and watching them. It's a little trippy, man. It's like going into an alternate universe. I'm still doing good. But it's like going into an alternate universe almost, especially like seeing how different packaging and everything was and how different the fucking commercials were. All that stuff, like, it can get a little weird. Yeah, like I said, if you want your mind blown, if you're not like 40 some odd years old and you want your mind totally fucking blown, just load up a compilation of like 1980s commercials and just sit back and watch that. Real man of genius. I vaguely remember Zoo Books, but like the Scholastic Book Fair. Like, you had the Scholastic Book Fair, and then what was that order form you had? It was like that, oh yeah, the 2000s were extreme. But what was it? Was it more Scholastic books? But you get that little order form that was on this kind of paper, and you'd order your books and they'd show up in like 2 months. You guys remember Terrible Terry Tate, Office Linebacker? That was a good one. Yeah, that catalog. What the hell was that catalog called? Jack, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Jack, we are doing edge retention testing on this thing. We're seeing how long it takes to totally fuck the edge up with cardboard before I got to stop and sharpen it. We've already pushed it to the point where I had to strop it. I I wasn't a kid. Hey, Ron, what's going on? Yeah, nope. I'm doing great, man. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a blast. But I was not a kid when Invader Zim came out, bro. Yeah, I forget, but somebody somewhere posted online where you could actually order the same pizza they had at schools. I don't remember where, but someone posted that. Did I just blast through a Pop-Tarts box? No, Jesus. Okay. No, that school pizza was special. But generally speaking, actually, the school food is better than prison food. According to what I've seen from guys that were in prison and showed what they were eating in prison, school food was way better. You guys, this box is wrinkled up like an old man's nutsack. This is going to be fun to cut. Yep, pizza with corn. Sometimes they throw pudding in there. Arthur, no, I'm not. Come on, guys. We're only a few likes away from 200, man. Do me a favor, smash that like button out. Oh, Doylan Rules, what's going on, man? Welcome. How you doing? Hey, not too much, O'Doyle. We're just doing some edge retention testing on this knife, and I'm hanging out with you guys. Okay, Scholastic Arrow. Yeah, because I remember it was something Scholastic, but yeah, like those catalogs are always neat. Like I walk around with that forever. Kylie, what's going on? Welcome. Boy, I bet y'all found that fun to listen to. Matt, I don't know if the book fair still exists. I'm trying to remember. I worked at a college for I worked for a college for a while there, and I think I remember seeing a Scholastic book fair set up there too, which that was awesome. Como 13, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, Goosebumps was Fortnite boys, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Goosebumps never really got much of a rise out of me, just because like I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. But like Goosebumps is kind of like horror movies. Horror movies don't do a lot for me, but like my suspension of disbelief and the amount of shit that I've had to live through, they don't hit the same as it does for other people. Y'all do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. We're 13 away from 200 right now. Yeah, I don't think we ever had the bookmobile floating around. Kaiser, call it. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember my kids were all about Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, no, it's one of those things, like, I grew up with a lot of violence, so like, it's just kind of things like that. They never really had that effect. Like, some of the horror movies, it's more like the bad guy is cool on this. But a lot of it too is just like, it doesn't really inspire any fear. It doesn't. It's just, I'm kind of watching. There's a lot of secondhand embarrassment for some people. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Holy shit. I see you. What's going on? Welcome back. Doge guy, what's up? How you doing? Hit that like button for me, my dudes. Gary Paulson. God, what did he write? Gary Paulson. What did he? Because I have read some Gary Paulson, but I can't remember which ones. Chloe Brown, what's up? How you doing? What the fuck did Gary Paulson write? I know I've read his stuff. Soldier Gaming, hello again. Come on, guys. Somebody share, somebody like hook me up. What the hell did Gary Paulson write? Riley Blackburn, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Because like my initial thought was some Shel Silverstein books. Okay. Like Riley, we're doing more edge retention testing. Give me a second here. I am looking this up because I know I have read some. I want to say I've maybe read Hatchet. Hang on. No, it wasn't Hatchet. I can swear to God I've read something that he did. Hang on, guys. I'll be with you in a second. Yeah, Hatchet. Hatchet was the one I read. MLG Vietnam, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Hatchet was the one I read. I read Hatchet like a million times. Oh, bro, you better be so bricked up that you can't fucking stand it. Like, just hold off, stay bricked up. Later tonight, I want you to choke it so hard that the top pops off, and it takes you 30 minutes to uncurl your toes, all right? But yeah, no, fucking Hatchet was an awesome book. No, you stay with me. You stay bricked up. You stay bricked up. You stay with me, boo-boo. You stay with me. You stay bricked up. I got faith in you. You can do this. But yeah, Shel Silverstein, I read the fuck out of that. Where the sidewalk ends and a light in the attic. No, you don't. You don't do it yet, MLG. You don't do it yet. You stay bricked up. You stay bricked up. Don't do it yet. Hold on, MLG. We're trying to keep you bricked up right now. All right, we're working on one thing at a time. Evil Twin, what's going on? It's not a Civivi, it is a CJRB. Brando, I don't know at this point. All right, Fook, we'll see you in a while. So it did not do great on the factory edge. Factory edge lasted an hour and 45 minutes before it went down. We are about 40 minutes into an edge that I stropped on. Like, I stropped it. We're about 40 minutes into that. Somebody, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. It's not really cutting too heavy right now. We're gonna give it about 20 minutes or so before we check the edge again. Matt Plays, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all do me a favor and hit that like button. We're getting real close to that first 200. Soldier Gaming, we'll see you in a few minutes when you come back. Somebody, I'm doing great. We're doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're having a blast. MLG, you hang on to that edge. You hang on to that edge. I've got faith in you, boo-boo. It's getting difficult, but I got faith in you. You can do this. You can power through it. Yeah, it's AR RPM 9. We hadn't done AR RPM 9 in a while. Come on, MLG. Come on, you can do this, MLG. Just say hi to the next streamer. I don't know, Matt Plays. Come on. If you stop edging now, the terrorists win. Think of the children. No, don't think of the children. Somebody, I have a knife collection, yes. I am up over 200 knives now. Like way over 200. Come on, you edge for freedom. Edge for Uncle Sam. Alicia Parr, what's going on? How you doing? Come on, MLG. Be all that you can be. You keep edging for democracy. Yeah, I remember VHS on 2 tapes. I think I may have had that, but Andersonville being on 2 tapes. Oh, nice, Alicia. Hey, you can come up here and hang out till Tuesday and wait for it to snow again. I actually haven't played Helldivers yet. I'm interested, but that's not something I feel like solo queuing. And right now, with my lack of free time, I don't know if I can afford to really do that. Ariok Stomp, what's going on? How you doing? Lazy Deer, what's going on? How you doing? We're not making anything. We're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing on this guy. We're seeing how long it takes for the cardboard to just fuck the edge up. Yeah, MLG, it's just I don't have room in my life for a time sink like that right now. Like, no, right now I've been just kind of wasting time on Diablo 3 in small doses. We have no snow on the ground currently. No. We didn't get a whole lot on Friday. It was just enough to fuck everything up. All right, Punisher. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that pisses me off is Blizzard accidentally. No, I'm American, dog. I am American. But Diablo ended their season early on accident. Yeah, we're getting so close. We're 5 likes away from 200. And we're getting so close. But Diablo ended their season early on accident. And my character, nah, man. I'm outside of Atlanta. I'm on the East Coast. Ooh, Felicia, painful. But they ended the season early on accident. They fucked something up. And my character got ported over to non-seasonal. And so I can't play that in seasonal anymore. And this season has super easy farming for a shit ton of crafting materials. And I can't go back in and create a new character in seasonal. Nothing. I'm locked out of seasonal entirely until the season ends. So it's just like, all right, I got to wait for this shit to rotate. Peanut, what's up? How you doing? And the new season starts, I don't know when exactly. So I'm just kind of, I have not messed with Half-Life yet. There's a lot of games that I missed over the years. A lot, and I've missed a lot of games that everybody else has played. For the longest time, I was just playing racing games, puzzle games, and fighting games for the most part. So there's a lot that I missed. There is a lot that I missed. MLG, you did not finish edging already, did you? Come on. You're supposed to be thinking about Uncle Sam here. Supposed to be thinking about Uncle Sam here. Favorite NES game? I got too many. Well, the finger holes aren't a big deal because they're up here on the blade. They're not back here. The stuff back here and the weird features back here are what cause the pain. But yeah, there's too many favorites on NES, dude. There's too many. But if your favorite game isn't Yo Noid on the NES, you're wrong. Okay, well, he's back again. I don't understand what the point is behind, like, saying you're leaving every 3 minutes and then saying you're back 30 seconds later. No, we had just got a button lock right here and there's no finger loop anywhere. Yeah, like I went back and tried playing Jet Moto for PS1 again a while back, and it's just like not the same experience. Like it feels like crap now compared to what I've gotten used to. But God, it was so good back in the day. All right, Soldier Gaming, we'll see you in about 30 seconds here. Yeah, we're getting a bad edge again. That did not take long. Unsure about the worst knife pushed by dropshippers, my dude. No idea. I take that back. I take that back. There is a $3 knife that I bought that I wound up destroying with fire and hammer. That is the worst knife pushed by dropshippers. I don't know what it's called, but it is fucking awful. If you're really, really curious about it, you can check out the video I did. This is a very unsafe knife. Or the revenge video. Okay, 319 back here at the heel. All right, MLG. We'll see you in a while here. I should be back on again next Friday. Barring the unforeseen, I should be back on next Friday. All right, guys, we need 2 more people to hit the like button. We're working on that 200. 2 more likes. Come on, we can do 2 more, right? Yeah, we're back up to 452. All right, so 452. Should be starting around 5 o'clock Eastern, but check on the community post at some point during the week. I'll let you know exactly when. TACRAB 1320, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, Carly Charlie, what's up? How you doing? We've been doing good. We've been doing good. Just playing around with the knife, doing our edge retention testing, all that. The knife is not performing as well as I'd hoped it would, but what do you do? We are going to sharpen this bad boy up and see how it does after that. Let's get the tape schmoo cleaned off. Hey, fuck yeah, we hit 200. Thank you, Carly. Thank you. All right. Yep, the Forbidden Moonshine. We all love the Forbidden Moonshine, guys. All right, let's get the healing box out. Let's see what we can do. Bartholomew, sometimes I oil them when the action's not really doing so great, but otherwise I don't bother. I don't really need oil. It's just when the action gets clogged up. That's about it. Like when it's no longer opening or closing smoothly. Okay, so let's get out the angle finder. Let's get this bad boy clamped in. Yeah, Soldier Gaming, no. There we are. That's what I'm doing. All right. We got our 220 grit stone on here. We're at 0. We got way too fine of an edge. So we're going to go to 18 degrees on this. Damn, guys, quiet. Chat went quiet. This is a ceramic for serration, stuff like that. Derek B, what's going on? We have got a CJRB pyrite, the original. Replacement stones, you can only get them from Worksharp because they make them all special, but you can buy an adapter to use other stones on it. You're good, Alicia. But Worksharp is releasing more stones for it, and they're supposed to have an adapter so you can a universal adapter so you can use any stones you want. I am looking forward to those. The new stones that they're releasing are resin bonded that will go up to 3,000 grits. Aaron Morales, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a favor, hit that like button real quick on your way in. We are pushing for 400 tonight, but right now we're working on getting to 300. Yeah, no, having an adapter is awesome. Because one thing that this is missing, one thing that this is catastrophically missing is we don't have like a 100 grit stone for doing this where we start reprofiling the edge. That kind of sucks. But let's get some marker on this edge. Let's see how much material we got to hog off. Even though we already know we're hogging off a bunch of material. We're actually not too far off from 18 degrees right now. Aaron Morales, we've been doing edge retention testing on this knife. We're seeing how long the edge holds up to cutting up cardboard. We just finished destroying the edge, so now I got to sharpen her back up, is what we're doing. We're not straightening the edge, we're sharpening it. Illumined, yeah, right? Definitely watching that tip. Ed B, what's going on? We have got AR RPM 9 steel. It's Kajerb's proprietary blend of what the fuck ever they threw in there. Clyde Frog, I love this sharpener, and in February, Worksharp is supposed to be releasing some auxiliary stones for it to get up to a higher grit. I am looking forward to that. I'm not sure. All right, Soldier Gaming, we will see you in about 30 seconds here. I'm not sure where the steel, like most of our steel comes from China. We're going to start that, but I don't know where it was formulated. But this is a part of Artisan Cutlery, so I do believe it's a Chinese company, which is something you got to put up with if you want to buy a lot of budget knives. Well, if you're talking about me, I'm not a pro at anything. Except for maybe making situations awkward. Illumined, I have no idea what it does to serrations, I'll be honest. The last time I sharpened serrations on anything was with the chainsaw file. And that was quite a few years ago. Ed B, not on these stones. These are diamond plate. They do not need lubrication. If you do put lubrication on them, you run the risk of messing some stuff up. You kind of don't want oil on these. Sorry guys, I'm still here with you. I'm just kind of also focusing on what I'm doing here so I don't mess anything up. Now, I will say one fun thing with chainsaws is you can add a... Right, minding the tip. Cat, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? But if you add a bunch of vanilla scent to your chainsaw bar and chain oil, and then you forget you did that, the whole yard smells nice when you get done, and you're like, where the fuck did that come from? Oh yeah, I did that. Ooh, I am feeling a nice solid burr on this. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. How well do our edge bevels match up? This one's a little bit wider. All right, we can go a little wider on this one. Well, interesting fact, they have done something to gasoline sometime, I believe in the 1990s, maybe early 2000s. it no longer smells like it used to, because it used to have a very pleasant smell for a lot of people, and they changed something about it so it doesn't smell like it used to. Now, have any of y'all been right behind a fighter jet when it's getting ready to take off? Because that's actually really cool. It smells the high hell of kerosene. Jose, we're sharpening the knife up. We destroyed the edge on it, so we're putting a new one on. Because like I was working at an Air Force Reserve base, and like I drive by, or I'm doing some work on a fence line. Cocoa Cupcakes, what's going on? How you doing? Um, but I was working at an Air Force Reserve base, and I'm working along a fence line, and jets are sitting there idling, and you could just smell like just nothing but kerosene getting pushed in your face. Yeah, Jerry made a good few bucks selling jet exhaust. Oh man, I jumped straight to 320. I didn't even do 220. Yeah, Jerry knows what I'm talking about. Like, you walk behind an idling jet and you're just blasted in the face. Well, mostly you want some fresh jet exhaust if you're trying to pass emissions and yours ain't running right. You bring in some fresh exhaust and they can test that instead from a jet that's doing good. That's how you stick it to the EPA. Oh, yeah. No, that's a lanyard bead that I made a while back. Ah, Coco, that's nice. I love goofy stuff like that on knives. No, you're right. It does look like a Cheeto. I never thought of that. Now I'm never going to unsee it. Thank you. I believe when I cast the resin for this, I was working on a glow-in-the-dark resin. Um, so no, I tend to just go like this. The straight up and down, it works more than well enough. This is kind of how this thing is designed to work. Just, you can of course do your long sweep on that if you desire. You can do little circles or whatever you want, but this seems to be the most efficient way to get the edge that I'm looking for. Oh, I am edging pretty hard right now. I think having a sword depends on budget and whether or not you really want one. I've got a katana kind of up in a box hidden away. But that belonged to a family friend before he passed away, and my dad asked if I wanted it, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And it's just kind of sitting up there as a collection piece. Yeah, knife laws here used to be quite a bit different. Like anything over 3 inches could get you in trouble, but it wasn't something that was really closely enforced. It was just kind of if you were in trouble for something else, they could throw an extra charge at you for that. They usually didn't care. If you haven't already done it, do me a favor, hit that like button. We are pushing for 300 right now. Let's see how many we can get before the end of the night. No, your katana was absolutely your last resort unless you were in a duel. Like if you had to pull your katana, you were in deep, deep shit. Okay, we're good on that bevel. Well, now here you can carry pretty much whatever the fuck you want. I think the limit for blade length is like 12 inches on a knife. The last time I looked. Because I remember going and looking at the local knife laws for my state, and I saw where they lifted them. Because, like I said, it used to be anything over 3 inches was an issue, and it's like I had heard about Georgia kind of easing up on their knife laws. It's like, yeah, anything under 12 inches is fine. It's like, fuck yeah, I'm carrying whatever I want. Autos are fine. Out the fronts are fine. We actually used to have a lot more katanas that were handed down through families before World War II happened, but a lot of those were claimed as prizes of war. And a lot of them, part of the treaty that was signed to end World War II with Japan, they destroyed a lot of their katanas. Like the U.S. government destroyed a lot of their katanas. They took a lot of them away. Some of them are still in private hands, and the guys don't know what they are or how historically significant they are, and we'll never know what they have because these guys have no idea what they've got. It's just laying there in the attic or the basement or whatever. You know, to those guys, it's just a war trophy. I'm pretty sure it was mostly a symbolic thing, you know, just kind of rubbing salt in the wound after Japan lost that war. So I think it was mostly a symbolic fuck you to them. All right, Alicia, have a good night. I appreciate you dropping by. Gabriel Norris, what's going on? The stream is 3.5 hours deep right now. God, dumb jokes, that's an old one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's some katanas there that are like they're missing. They're historically incredibly important, and like they know they were probably confiscated at the end of World War II, but nobody knows where they went. And they're probably in somebody's basement or attic or somewhere just being kept as a war trophy, and they have no idea. Find a Starflight's in here. Did I miss you coming in, brother? All right, let's put the healing box up. Let's get this dropping. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm dying. Okay, on my way back. I am on my way back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Brando. We have kind of hit the extent of what I know about that whole situation. All right. Let's drop this bad boy up. We're going for a very, very polished mirrored edge. That's all right, Coco. What we are doing right here is knocking off the little bitty tiny shred of steel along the edge that got rolled up when I was sharpening it and polishing the edge up to make it nice and shiny. This should be a very thoroughly mirrored edge when I am done. Yeah, Blinded Starflight, I missed you coming in, man. My bad. Rio Cat, what's going on? How are you doing? As I say, I think the Punisher might be able to give you a bit more information on why they were destroying the katanas at the end of World War II, after Japan surrendered. I think Punisher might be able to give you more information than I can. Yeah, no, I think you're on the money there, Punisher. I think part of that was just like disarmament. I think they may have been just to fuck you. Chris Crypto Life, what's going on, man? How you doing? Don't think I've seen you in a minute, boss. Lan, what's going on? This is not a new knife. I bought it quite a while ago. We've done our edge retention testing on it. I just sharpened it and put a new edge on it. So I'm just dropping it right now to get the edge finished up. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. Yeah, Chris, it sounds like it's been a little crazy for you, man. Ace, what's going on? How you doing? I've really badly cut myself one good time, and I learned my damn lesson about that. I have not cut myself badly on a stream yet, though. Knock on wood. I just barely dinged my fingertip last night. It was so small that it's already healed up, and there's nothing left there now. Very, very, very tiny one. Ace, I have too many knives in the collection to try to drag them from all over the house in here to show them on this. There are well over 200 knives in the collection. We ain't doing that right now. Actually, I do have my favorite one right here. Give me a second. It's like I don't really have a favorite knife, but I do have one for everybody to answer that question because explain why I don't have any one single favorite. But I do have one here that I saved up for fucking months to get. Okay, so we should be good and thoroughly stropped. Fook, we did win, but let's see. Yeah, we got a nice mirrored out edge right there. It came out really good. But as far as favorite, we have got the Cold Steel Mayhem right here. This is the one I go for when everybody asks what my favorite is. Thank you for that, Fook. Ace, believe it or not, I do. We're getting on to that point in the sharpening process. But of course, first we're going to do the satisfying thing. We are going to do the satisfying thing now. That didn't work. Junior the Jeffy, what's going on? Yeah, no resistance there whatsoever. And if it's like the rest of our edges, it's going to test somewhere in the 150s. It's probably going to test in the 150s. Hang on, chat froze up. Malin 0704. Tell you what, I'll take the socks off for $2. But no, we just sharpened it. We sharpened the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, 156. Archer, you were close, but yeah, like I guess that one, 150s. Where is it? I got some notebook paper we can test on. The sharpener is just diamond stones that are held in place so they're at the same angle the whole time. Oh, the testing, it measures how many grams of force it takes to cut through the wire right here on this test clip. So 156 grams of force. Like 156 is a good solid edge. I got used to seeing the 120s, but that's been on harder steels like D2 and stuff like that apparently take a better edge than this does. But as you can see, that's still a very, very good edge. Yes, you put in a new clip the next time you want to test. This clip is already cut through. I am wondering something though. William Cooper, what's going on? I think I remember you, but a lot of people have come and gone through here. Do me a favor and hit that like button, guys. We're trying to hit our first 200. Or no, sorry. Yeah, we're 200. Sorry, we hit 200. So about 550 to 600 is when a knife is truly, truly wiped out. Once you hit 600, you can't not sharpen. It is completely wrecked. Yeah, so we're in the 150s. The Gypsy Hatters, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Coco, I appreciate the sub. Reggie, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Okay, so we have still got about 3 hours to clear. Yeah, I appreciate the sub. A little bit more clarity there, Ace. What do you mean use a grinder? Like, what am I trying to fix here? You talking about using a grinder to sharpen it? Yeah, Lillian, I'm waiting for someone to pay me $2 to take the socks off. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, so Natalie, what's going on? How you doing? Reba Fluff, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, like I've got a Stark Sim, what's up? We're not doing the goddamn fucking vape argument tonight. So we're working on the CJRB Pyrite. I just put a brand new edge on it, so we're gonna see how long it holds at an 18-degree edge. But who all did I not say hi to? I think I got everybody. Samuel Vang, what's going on? How are you doing? But we got a couple hours left to kill. Bye, Ace. Fly to Starflight, man. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, dude. You want to pick a figure out? As always, we have got the, or we can do socks, what you want. But we got Frankenstein, the Ninja, the Grim Reaper, the Robot, the Mummy, the Knight, the Scuba Guy, or the Alien. Whichever one you want to do, brother. All right, we're doing Alien and socks. You have covered the cost of both of those. RT Cloud, what's going on? How you doing? I hope Ace is okay wherever he went. All right, and you said Alien. Lexi, what's up? How you doing? Thank you, Blinded Starflight. Kermit D. Frog, what's up? Welcome. I am doing good, lively people. Drink coffee. Welcome back. Yeah, we're just playing around with a knife like we do, and I'm hanging out with you guys. And I just sharpened this, so it's like the best time to be playing with it. Pink, what's going on? How you doing? We are back. You lucky bastards got 2 live streams in a row. Yeah, Chris' channel is definitely growing. We're doing a good job growing it. Anderson Siegman, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button on our way in. We are working on getting to 300 right now. Yeah, Anderson, this is quite satisfying right now. I literally just sharpened this thing, so I'm getting to play around with a brand new edge right now. Definitely enjoying it. El Poppy Rod, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, y'all coming in, hit that like button for me. We are working on 300. Macario Cadrero, what's going on? How you doing? We are having a great time tonight. We are not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge of this knife can go cutting cardboard before it's totally fucked and we got to sharpen it. We've had to stop and sharpen it once, so we are going back in on the new edge to see how it does at a new angle. I'm doing great, man. We're doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. About the only thing I got going on outside of this and work is I'm waiting on the next season of Diablo 3 to fire up so I can run a new seasonal character, and that's about it. Planning on doing Witch Doctor with the set for the Swarm. It looks like that is getting a buff next season. Thank you for that, Anderson. I appreciate it. Macario, I appreciate that. The kind words are always appreciated. Blinded Starflight, I appreciate that, man. Are we doing socks again? Or are we doing another figure? JJK fan, what's going on? Welcome. I don't stream on Twitch because Twitch apparently has a problem with knives. Natalie, what's up? K-Bug, what's going on? Amanda Newell, what's up? I appreciate the sub. We are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge of this knife can do this to the cardboard before the edge gets completely wrecked. So we are destroying the edge of this knife slowly but surely. And I just crop dusted myself. Right, I guess Blinded Starflight bounced pretty fast. No, we're here. Cosmic Galaxy Art, what's going on? Ghost 99, what's up? How you doing? Natalie, it's a blade I've had for a while. Gregory Blake, we have got the CJRB Pyrite. Definitely Jordan, what's up? Tinny Tens Art, what's going on? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button for me on the way in. We're trying to reach 300 right now. K-Bug, somehow I highly doubt, thank you, Lexi, somehow I highly doubt you are donating 100 of anything. Thank you, Amanda. Corrupted, it's pretty damn sharp. I just put a brand new edge on it. Yeah, a friend of mine streams on Twitch, and I used to do a podcast with him when I could. And we tried to do one about knives because most of us are into knives pretty heavily. And he's going around and looking, and it looks like the safest he felt was talking about them without showing pictures because Twitch will freak out on you and like you get a shadow ban. Yeah, definitely, Jordan. It's been a little bit. I just remember making jokes about your name must definitely be Jordan. But yeah, like Twitch was weird about it, so like he did not feel safe actually showing pictures of knives, which is weird, but it's Twitch, so what do you want? Yeah, I mean, my parents wanted me to have a cool name when I was a kid, so I got that. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, my brother dishwasher's kind of boring. No, Corrupted, it's not my real name. However, everyone keeps asking for my real name, and that ain't fucking happening. I don't know what it is, but people are demanding very personal information, and we're not doing that. Gregory, we didn't do as well as 9 CR, believe it or not. We didn't even quite get 8 CR edge retention quality out of the factory edge. We got a boomstick in here that I missed. Boomstick, did I not say hi to you, man? All right, Amanda, I appreciate you being here. The best what I ever got. Lovable Libra, what's going on? How you doing? Gotcha. Well, hi again. The coolest duck, what's going on? Oh, the best I ever got, I think I got an 80 one time. But I'm not sure. I got an 80 one time on something that took a crazy edge, but that edge did not last for very long. But yeah, if you want a knife collection, best thing you gotta do is start buying. I try to be nice to everybody unless you come in acting stupid or being an asshole, and then I fucking roast your ass. I'm doing great. Like, I'm doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm having a lot of fun. Riley, I already said hi to you earlier. I don't know. That sounds like someone whose name is definitely not Jordan would say. Yeah, Gregory, I do want to check the new steel out, but the knife that I looked at, yeah, it's the same knife. I sharpened it and put a new edge on it, so we're trying a new edge angle, seeing if that helps it any. But yeah, I forget what the steel's called on the new steel, but I do want to check that out. It's just when I looked at the knife they're selling in that steel, the price was a little bit steep for me when I saw it. So I'm not sure when I'll get around to that, but I am excited about testing that at some point here. Punisher, he was number 1. Damn it, Jordan, you lied to me. You lied to me. It was smoke. Dakota Hall, what's going on? How are you doing? Dakota, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm having a blast. Do me a favor, though. Hit that like button, you guys. We're trying to hit 300. I don't know. You just said your name was Josie. Like, come on, pick one here. Because I'm about to call the Pants on Fire Department. RC makes the best tracks. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Gregory, I'll be honest, D2 is my favorite steel right now. I am doing good, RC, but like D2 is my favorite steel right now. It holds a good edge. It sharpens up easy enough. It sharpens up sharp enough. And no, the Pants on Fire Department, completely different thing. Completely different thing. But yeah, and D2 keeps the cost of a good knife down pretty low. So yeah, my favorite's D2. Yeah, we did some 154 CM on the Sheepdog XL. I remember that doing really well. Shane Daly, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Do me a favor on your way in the door and hit that like button. We're working our way towards 300 right now. Well, we're doing okay on it. But yeah, I remember the 154 CM doing well, but it's been a long time, and we didn't quite have the same process down for testing with it. So at some point, I'll pick up some more Kaiser 154 CM and test it out again. Anderson, I've thought about I thought about actually doing that at some point, but like that's going to be a lot of work digging up everything from the random corners of the house. I'm not sure when I'll do that. We're pretty sure Fook is 3 cryptids wearing a trench coat. You can feel it getting harder and harder to push through. And then once we hit the point where the cardboard starts ripping, it's really noticeable. Anderson, I appreciate you dropping by, man. Thanks for the time. I give 0 fucks about Mr. Beast games. Shane, we're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge can stand up to this cardboard. But no, I did not see the thing about Kaiser's heat treatment issues. I did not know about that. That is interesting. Winners, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome back. Elena Vasquez, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Sawyer Drain, what's going on? How are you doing? I am not close to Virginia, but at some point Winners, I already said hello. Do not spam. RT Cloud, hi again. But at some point I will I'll order the new CJRB. Kiki, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, I saw the thumbnail for that video. Alanis Vasquez, Goobat, what's going on? Sawyer, see you later. The People's Mayor, what's going on? I'm pretty sure you're the one smoking crack. But I did, and I guess it's sharpest. I just sharpened it not too long ago. But no, I did see the thumbnail on that broken knife. What, the People's Mayor, you never cut a box before? Yeah, on YouTube. And you're sitting here watching it on a Friday night. Alanis, you may need to have them sharpened. Yo, K-Bo's just coming in here with the stupid shit now. God almighty. Well, what the fuck? No, we got another victim of brain rot. Yeah, this thing is still pretty sharp. Like I said, I sharpened it not too long ago. We've been going for about 20 minutes on this. So hopefully this lasts a lot longer than the factory edge did. A skibbity is one of the first indicators that a parent has catastrophically failed their child in a number of ways. Usually a case of being hugged too much, and they forgot to set their alarm to be touched by their uncle, so they got there late, and their uncle was mad and hit them instead of touching them. Novlet, what's going on? How you doing? That shouldn't be Kaiser's overall quality, but you know, OEMs do OEMs do mess up. They'll buy a batch of steel that got heat treated wrong or something like that. It's not necessarily something you can directly blame Kaiser for. The only thing you really blame them for is the aftermath and how they handle it. Kiki, it is quite sharp right now. Yes, Elena, we saw you say hi. I said hi earlier. But like, you know, it's an issue with if there is a consistent issue across the board, you know, that's going to be Kaiser's OEM, or the guys that did the heat treatment. So like we have gotten some bad knives before. Trying to remember the last one we got that was defective. Yeah, actually I did get a really defective one that was already chipped. We got one that was chipped out of the box. We've had that happen. Look, if you're going to do anything with knives for any length of time, you're going to get cut. But yeah, there was an HX Outdoors I got that had that one wasn't defective, it was just a bad knife overall. Like, it still functioned as a knife briefly, but no, this HX Outdoors right here, this one came from the factory, brand new. Where is it? Right there. You've got a chip in the edge right out of the box. Right there where my thumbnail is. I don't know how well it's showing up on camera, but there is a chip right there. Yeah, it's a big chip. And I forgot to actually box it up to send back. Yeah, I forgot to box it up and send it back to Amazon, and I think it's been over a month now, so it's a bit too late for a return. I really should have returned that already. And I thought it was going to be a locking knife, but it's a slip joint. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I wanted to like the knife. I've got another HX Outdoors that I'm really looking forward to carrying and testing. But man, that was a disappointment. That was a disappointment. All right. The boxes full of shredded cardboard are starting to pile up. And I just took some to be recycled not that long ago. All right, you're going to stop falling over. Hang on, guys. Technical difficulties. Sorry, I've got to find where I had some more boxes. We're storing cut up cardboard. I know I've got more of them. Yep, there we go. Y'all didn't see that, but I almost died. Okay, so, Jameson Stratton, I don't believe I said hi to you. Okay. I have not tried the Andy Fujimoto. Welcome. Hi. Sorry I was away for a second. But I have not tried the Sincilo MagnaCut. Never heard of it. I could grind that chip out if I wanted to. Jameson, I don't have any I got one Spyderco. I've got a Tenacious and HCR13. It is what it is. Kind of Benchmade and Spyderco are right there neck and neck with each other. Jimmy, when did you die? Did you die like earlier today or? Yeah, well, the only caveat, the idiots can be difficult, but that means the stream is doing really good. But you guys that are coming in, hit that like button for me. We're trying to reach 300 likes right now. We're working on reaching 300 likes. Like, I know Spydercos have a reputation for being good knives, but man, they overprice them. Ruben Gaming, what's going on? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button for me. Gregory, I use the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. So I use a Precision Adjust Professional, and I've got my own stropping system that I'll use, and that gets me where I want to go. Now, I am very excited and waiting on Jimmy, don't turn into a baby and explode. All right, don't turn into a baby and explode. Don't do that. All right, stay here with me. All right, stay with me, boo-boo. But yeah, the Precision Adjust Professional, they're releasing the Elite, and they're giving us what we should have had to begin with, and we got stones going up to 3,000 grit, which I am really looking forward to. I am gonna have to get some I'm gonna have to get a new strop and go down to like 0.5 microns. Spider J25, how are you doing? Welcome. You do not have to announce that you have a question. Just ask it. I don't know why people do that. John B, what's up? No, these guys, all right, Fook, we'll see you in a minute. No, the cardboard gets recycled. Cardboard gets recycled. I don't have a good place to burn it. My main sharpening system is the my wiener is massive. But no, the main sharpening system is the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. Bazook 101, what's going on? How you doing? Well, we're pretty sure at this point K-Bug is just a 7-year-old with a phone laughing. Yeah, no, Spyderco is always a safe choice from what I understand. They've got a good reputation. It's just they overprice everything. Scooby-Doo 8032, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing, man? Do me a favor, hit that like button, you guys coming in. We're trying to hit 300 right now. We're getting there. We are getting there slowly but surely. It's Doe. What's going on? Hope you're having a happy new year too. Well, fair enough, but I am using the name on my screen because that's the one I'll remember. Hey man, what's going on? How are you doing? Shane Daly, I absolutely do not like Smith & Wesson knives. At all. They just slap their name on some of the worst trash imaginable. Kay Johnson, we are doing edge retention testing on this knife. We're seeing how long the edge can stand up to this cardboard before I gotta stop and sharpen it. Yeah, it's a shame because Smith & Wesson could be branding and marketing good knives, but they take the worst shit and slap their name on it. I know some guys will swear by their Smith & Wesson knives. You know, they will swear that they have stood up to years of use and good for them. But I have never handled a Smith & Wesson knife myself that feels even remotely quality. And just about all the ones I've seen that have been carried for a while have something broken on them, or the pivot screw is falling out, or there's always something catastrophically wrong with them. And I've never handled one that I like. Damari Hubble, what's going on? How you doing? Not a big Gerber fan either. Not a big Gerber fan. Just everything I bought from him on the budget end has been trash, like really bad. It's been real bad and overpriced for the kind of trash you're getting. Crazy Kid, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You know, Kershaw, like, the build quality is better than Gerber, but they use like the most trash steels on it, and they still charge a bit too much for it. Like, they love their 4CR14, and I'm not sure why. Crypto fan, we got our first moderator beggar. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We got our first moderator beggar. Emily Kloss, they are on Amazon. Coco, yeah, definitely sharpen that shit. Name, what's going on? How you doing? You can absolutely not be a moderator. But Name, we're seeing how long the edge on this knife can stand up to the cardboard before I gotta sharpen it again. J1 Doobie, what's up? How you doing? Never Quit, what's going on? How you doing? You guys hit that like button for me on the way in the door. We're working on 300 right now. Two texts. Oh, we got our first knife beggar too. I ain't sending you shit. Yeah, this thing is still cutting pretty good right now. I can tell a difference with the 18-degree edge on it. Logan Klein, what's up? How are you doing? I cannot begin to imagine how you got a $180 refund on that. Tavion Washington, what's going on? How are you doing, sir? But I cannot imagine how you got a $180 refund on that. I have not. You guys, hit the like button for me first. But I am doing a giveaway. It is live for the rest of the week. I told you couldn't be a moderator. What the fuck else do you want? But I am doing a giveaway. Go check out that video and get yourself subscribed. Give yourself a chance to win. Yada yada yada. Two texts, you can try to win the giveaway. You got to enter. Got the same chance everyone else does. Yeah, Terminus XR is like 60 bucks. Oh shit, we got our second free knife beggar. What's going on? It took a while to get there. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Ashton, what's going on? Welcome, man. We are on the CJRB Pyrite. We are on the CJRB Pyrite. We are on our second edge with it. We put it to 18 degrees per side. We gave it a nice fat mirrored out bevel. And we're seeing how long this 18-degree edge can stand up to the cardboard. Hopefully longer than the factory edge did, because the factory edge kind of did a shit job. Micah Chriswell, what's going on? How you doing? You don't need to know what my moderators look like. How's that sound? Jose Portillo, what's going on? Welcome back. No, sir, I only speak the one language. Never quit. I have a lot of cardboard. The cardboard gods send me many, many pretty sacrifices. Aware of myself. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Never quit. I cannot. I am not moving my camera for that bullshit. You just need to know I've got a lot. I've got enough to do this live stream. Brandon K, how much do you want to spend on a knife? That is a very important question before anyone recommends anything, because it makes a huge fucking difference. How much are you looking to spend? $150. So I wouldn't go Walker 0807, what's up? I would probably recommend, at least for right now, we've got the Ontario Rat 1.5 in Magna Cut for a little bit less than 100. Micah, thank you for that. Young Milk Dup, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Spec from CC to YT, what's going on? How are you doing? I am not CGI. I am totally real human. Let's do skateboards. But we're doing edge retention testing on the knife that I have on the table. We're seeing how long the edge that I sharpened onto it can hold up to cutting up cardboard. The factory edge did a shit job. Ashton, the best one I've tested. All right, Tavion, we'll see you later. God, you're back here with the poop knife. But the best performing knife we tested was the Hogue Deca in Magna Cut. The cut up cardboard gets recycled a little bit later on down the road. I will drop by Why Bare Feet because we have the sock game going on. Mora knives are just great. But we have the sock game going on. For $2, I'll put socks on. For the next $2, I take them back off. That is a great way to help support the channel and do something fun. with a similar design. I would recommend the Deca. However, I had to take mine apart and fix the scales on it a little bit. No, I am not running a business. All I'm doing is a YouTube channel, and I'm trying to get the channel built up to where it supports itself. But this is not a full-on business. But shit, yeah, the deck is a good knife. It's good, but you're going to want to take it apart and sand the inside edges of the scales because the ergonomics are trash until you do that. And you can't remove the thumb stud to sharpen it. I believe the channel is getting real close to being 2 years old, Jose. He's getting real close to being 2 years old. I do not want to play games. This is I'm not a full-timer. I'm not a full-time YouTuber. But that being said, I do not want to have a gaming channel. This is a knife channel. We do knives here. This is part of the review process right here, is doing the edge retention test on it. I'm also checking out the ergonomics, seeing how badly it tears my hand up while I'm using it. You know, this is just all part of the review process. I work retail. We're not getting any more personal than that. Mine been gone. What's up? How you doing? Best budget knife. Christ. There's a lot of options there. I'm not sure where I'd go with best budget knife. No, I mean, if it's boring, man. But this is what we do here. But my sharpening system is the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. We've got several stones on there. It's a fixed angle system. We go from 220 grit to 800 grit, and then we hit it with the ceramic stone, and then I go through 5 different strops. Yeah, I mean, if it's boring, you don't have to stick around. Some people think it's boring, some people don't, you know? I have not done a video on the Civivi Sentinel Strike 2. I don't have one to do a video with. There's not much I can do with a knife I don't have. You know, this is still a really small channel. Gregory, if you wait till the knife gets dull, we'll dig the Work Sharp back out again and sharpen it again. That being said, right now we're just working on getting the edge wiped out to begin with. So a good budget knife, like Civivi is a very good one. CJRB is a really good one. Let's see, Civivi, CJRB, Sativian, that's another good brand to look at. Let's see. Yeah, Syncut, they make some really good stuff. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you can get the Swiss Tech Werdig from Walmart. I have no fucking idea whether or not Brando Calrissian there likes the Werdig or not. Micah, if you got a little bit of skill, you actually can use a creekstone to sharpen a knife. Like, you can sharpen a knife on a brick if you had to. Mia, what's up? Welcome back. But yeah, Swiss Tech's a good brand. Yeah, like I said, you've got a lot of options, and if you look at something and you see something that looks interesting, especially from a larger brand like Civivi or someone like that, just YouTube up some and look for reviews for it, and a lot of times you can figure out, oh yeah, Real Steel. Real Steel is now Real Steel, they got a good reputation. Steel Will, they make the Cut Jack. The Cut Jack's a pretty good knife. That's around $30. I've carried that one out. I've tested it. I liked it. If I was in a hard use environment, if I was in an environment that was really going to get a knife messed up, I would definitely be carrying the cut jack. But we have got the CJRB Pyrite right here, an AR RPM 9 steel. Yeah, mine been gone. I would again be looking at any of the brands we've mentioned. Yeah, like I said, like there's so many good options out there. Kaiser, they got some good stuff. Kaiser's got like the nice guy. They've got the shit. What is the one? The Amicus. That's another really good one for the price. You know, you go a little bit higher in price. You can get the Kaiser Drop Bear. That's such a good knife. Vosteed, that's another good brand to go with. Like, there's so many options, man. Camillus does not make good knives anymore. Camillus does not make good knives anymore. They used to, but not anymore. I mean, like, you handle knives long enough, you're going to injure yourself once in a while. I'm not sure how many I picked up, but it's been, there have been a few. No, I wish Camillus would come back to making good stuff. It seems like that would be a good brand to not waste on selling trash, but what do I know? I'm just some random guy cutting cardboard up in his basement. Yeah, Cold Steel makes some pretty good budget stuff. Cold Steel makes some pretty good budget-friendly stuff, especially if you're looking for, like, overbuilt stuff. They make some good stuff. Mystical Grape, I don't have the SRK. I do not have a Cold Steel SRK to do anything with. No, but that was the talking about earlier. Like, this is still a small channel. This is still a small channel. I've got to pay for almost everything that shows up on the channel out of pocket, which really, really limits what I can do. Jay Book, what's going on? How you doing? You know, having to pay for everything out of pocket really limits what I can do, and it limits me to whatever catches my eye in the price range I'm able to get, especially with me having to rotate and carry a different knife every week. You know, carrying a different knife every week for review means, like, it really, really keeps me on the budget end, and that means I don't have everything under the sun. Again, I will refer you to Cold Steel for something overbuilt. I know their reputation has taken a bit of a hit since they got bought. But if you're looking for overbuilt and you're looking for around 45 bucks, Cold Steel's the way to go. Like, it's really hard to find a good pocket tank in that price range anywhere else. Trying to remember, especially if you catch you can find some really, really good pocket tanks. But again, we are talking about folders. Like fixed blades, finding something overbuilt for 45 bucks is not a challenge. But folders, that's a bit of a challenge at the $45 range. Yeah, it's like we need to make that more clear. Like, I keep forgetting to ask before we go into the knife recommendations is if you're looking for a folder or a fixed blade. That's always very important. Fixed blades, I don't know too much about. I don't get to carry them. I prefer my folders. I can't carry fixed blades at work. It's kind of against dress code. I got to be dressed business casual. It's again working in retail, so I can do folders. They're in my pocket. They're out of the way. They don't care if I use them, but they got to be pretty modest. Now, I did get away with EDCing this guy for a week and using it at work, but those guys there know I'm into knives, and they're not surprised when I bust out stuff like this. Scooby-Doo, I don't have an expensive knife that I regret buying, but I have stuff in like the $50 range that I regret buying. The original first generation of the SOG Terminus XR, I regretted that one. The second gen with the better pocket clip, I like that one. But the biggest regret is the Sativian ST-155. There's not much about that thing that's good except for the blade shape. It looks cool. But you guys do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. We are getting closer and closer to 300 right now. I just wish Odin Wolf had folders on offer. I wish Odin Wolf was offering some folders so that I actually could check them out and give them a fair review. Odin Wolf has emailed me, but I can't do a fair review on them. Like, I can't do a fair review on a fixed blade, at least not right now, and it sucks. But like, I don't go through a lot of expensive knives because they're expensive. You know, expensive for me is getting up over $100. I am sure any safety skills are better than none. Top 5 knives for back alley knife fights. Cold Steel Mayhem, SE June Gloss, just about any kukri ever made. Cold Steel Bowie Machete. I'm 4 in. Cold Steel Espada XL. There we are. Raw Dog Randy, what's up? I do not believe I said hi to you yet. Well, for self-defense, the bigger the better on a knife, especially if you haven't been shown how to knife fight. Like, I don't know how to knife fight. I don't know. However, with this thing, Ryan, what's up? How you doing? With this thing, I don't have to know how to knife fight. All I got to do is know how to swing a hammer. Like, you're fighting with a sharpened hammer. Mystical Grape, I don't have anything. You got to talk to the guys in the chat that know fixed blades. But, like, this thing, it's like fighting with a sharpened hammer. Like I said, the bigger the better. And that being said, if you're getting in a knife fight with someone that knows what they're doing, you're cooked anyways, it doesn't matter. Seeing as how I don't know the way your hands are, I've got no clue. Ethan, what's up? How you doing, man? How are you doing, man? Yes, Edward, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. I wasn't on the day before yesterday, so it probably wasn't you. Mr. Fortnite, what's going on? How you doing? Deacon Moya, you don't have to come in begging for a shout out. I say hey to everybody. But do me a favor, hit that like button on the way in, guys. Hit that like button. It's you again. Vladimir, what's going on? How you doing? Jeremiah, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, hit that like button, guys. We're working on getting to 300 right now. But yeah, the remember me, what's my name? That's just kind of getting worn out. But yeah, enjoy being here tomorrow. I won't be here. I forget whose question I was trying to answer. Oh yeah. No, we're doing the CJRB Pyrite, the Kajerb. Jeremiah, we're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge of this knife can stand up to cutting the cardboard. So I haven't really noticed a ton of knife scenes in movies, but probably my favorite has got to be the fights from the Winter Soldier. Just those the knife handling on that just looks sick. I don't care how practical it is, but it looks fucking sick. All right, Mr. Fortnite, have a good one. Micah, I don't drink. I don't drink. There's no beer involved in my life. Yeah, no, the Crocodile Dundee. That is a fantastic knife scene. That may be the most important knife scene in the history of cinema. You were right about that. I didn't even think about that one. That is a fantastic one. But the fact that the Winter Soldier one is the first one that came up probably seals it for me. That knife fighting right there was phenomenal. It looks so fucking nasty. Artsy Melly, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Bryce Tyndall, what's going on? How are you doing? I do not have any Essies in my collection yet. But I will tell you right now, the softer and more rubberized the handle you got, the quicker it's going to give you blisters. Ricky Fields, what's going on? We got Mexico in the house. Puro, I don't have any Wee knives. Those run a bit expensive for me. I've got like one artisan. Navia the Bear Hugger, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Shane, I've been doing this for a while. You know, I'm keeping an eye on both my hand and I'm keeping an eye on the chat. Whole lot of looking back and forth. Hunter, bro, you gotta come in with something more creative than that. Puro, I don't have the collection here. I don't have all night to be doing that. Mystical Grape, you're gonna have to watch a lot of videos and learn a lot of shit and make a bunch of knives before you come out with a good one. But nice job on the bug out. Expensive, but nice. Navia, yeah. This is what we do. Monkey Gamer, what's up? How you doing, man? But yeah, I mean, this is what we do. We do edge retention testing on these live streams. Well, Mystical Grape, fucking go for it. Bryce, thank you for that. You guys coming in, y'all do me a favor, hit that like button. We're working our way towards 300 right now. We are at 272. We are getting very close. I appreciate the like, Navia. We're getting there. We're getting there. 26 more likes. Thank you, Monkey Gamer. All right, so we are at the hour mark on the new edge. Let's get the tape gunk cleaned off and let's check and see what the edge quality is. Piro, they have made some cool stuff. As far as their folding knives, I don't recommend those unless you can find the orange $10 knife. And even then, you're rolling the dice on quality control issues. But, Bryce, we're on the CJRB Pyrite. We are on a Kajerb. But, they're fixed blades I don't know anything about. Andrew Levick, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome. Do me a favor, hit that like button. Yeah, I may also be suffering from a degree of autism myself. So, Renewed, you're in the wrong goddamn place for religion. Fucking shit, you're in the wrong place. Shit, my day's going good, but favorite knife I've ever had, that's a tough call. That being said, I am very, very fond of the one I've had the longest. I've got one in my collection that I've had since about 1998 or so. I love that one. But it's again, as Zooted Vibes, I didn't say hey, but hey, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing way better than we were at the hour mark on the factory edge. Yeah, Piro, I will put socks on for $2. I fucking dare you. All right, so I did find a snag here, at least something that'll pass for a snag. We're going to mark this. Yep, I will put socks on for $2. I fucking dare you. I will put socks on for $2. My dogs are fairly peaceful. They do way too much work to be aggressive. Monkey Gamer, trying to speed run getting kicked. All right, so we got the blade marked right here at the snag. Rebecca in, we're doing edge retention testing. That's why there's a knife. We got a 323. So we are going to test another spot. We're going to scoot it around just a little bit. But the last hour we did, we got a 382 and a 412. Oh, Renewed got kicked. I will say, you guys that weren't here last night, I blocked Jesus Christ. That was a good one. Favorite blade pre-sharpening. Jeez. Favorite blade before I sharpened it. Man. You know what? Favorite one, I see you, what's up? This might have been the one. The factory edge lasted about 7 hours of cutting like we're doing now. 7 hours. Hunter, my dude, you cannot think you're the first or the 7th or the 100th person that's coming here doing that. You cannot. $332. So yeah, like we're doing significantly better on this edge than we did on the last one. All right. So like you guys that are kind of new to knives and stuff like that, your edge geometry is a big deal. All right. On the factory edge, we started at 175 and went to 412. On this one in the first hour, we started at a 156 on the new edge and we're at 320, 330 on the new edge. Yeah, Hunter, appreciate it. I'll put socks on for $2, but we are at an 18 degree per side edge as opposed to whatever the factory did with a wider bevel. And these tend to hold onto their edge a bit longer and take longer to wear out. Now, for hard use where you're abusing it and really reefing on it, you might not have the edge last that long. You want something a bit more obtuse. But this is how you hang on to an edge for a bit longer than you would otherwise. Zooted vibes, I don't even know where the fuck you're going with that. Bryce, my EDC knife changes every week. So I am on something different every week. Rudy, the ergos are good. The ergos are good enough. You give me $2, I will wiggle my toes for you. Just for you, because just for you. One time only offer. Like, this thing is doing a lot better. Scooby, you're good. Nobody's expected to donate. Nobody's under any obligation. All right, so in a couple minutes here, we'll start testing again. We'll see how much more damage we can do to this edge over the next hour. Nah, dude, again, no obligation. Yeah, Gooder, what's going on? Faiz, what's going on? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button for me. We are pushing for 300 right now. But, yeah, for $3 a piece for knives you can practice sharpening on, that's not too shabby, dude. That is not too shabby at all. Yeah, Andrew, no, you're not wrong, man. You are not wrong at all. Like I said, according to what people have said they got their diagnosis for autism from, they are talking about my own my own problems. I haven't gone and gotten an official diagnosis, but it's probably there. Jonathan Goodwin, what's going on? How you doing, man? I play Fortnite once in a while. Yeah, like I need to work on my freehand sharpening too. It's not great, but it's good enough. Like I can get a pretty decent edge, and half the work's being done by the strops. But you know, I know how to freehand. I think my favorite animal is a 1997 Ford Ranger. Bryce, I am not fucking Christian. Like I said, wrong goddamn place for religion. Wrong place for it. Well, good. Unsub. Sophia Schwant. Wrong goddamn place for religion. We just went over that. But, no, I sharpen with a fixed angle sharpener primarily. Yeah, Yeah, you can always use practice freehand sharpening. You know, I learned how to freehand sharpen and do a decent job so that if I ever have to, I can. Um, wow, Sophia's trying to speed run getting kicked. Brandon's dad, 1231. What's going on? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, but like I learned how to freehand sharpen, so I've got that skill if I ever need it. You know, at some point I want to sit down and Stefano Van Strine, what's going on? How are you doing? Amy Pringle, what's going on? I do not have any butterfly knives. But yeah, like at some point I need to sit down. I have not sharpened cast iron. I do not believe that's going to take any kind of an edge whatsoever. But at some point, I need to sit down on an actual table and work on freehand sharpening. All I've done is like up under here under the camera where I've got no room to see what I'm doing or work. I can still get a decent edge on that. The AR RPM 9 Meet with Knives, how you doing? Shit, Holland, fuck yeah. Thank you. The LEDs are great. I love them. But like the RPM 9 hasn't held up well. I'm not gonna lie. But like freehand sharpening, I've been up under the camera like this, and I've had no room to see what I'm doing or working with. Oh, I'm getting that upgrade kit. For sure. I don't give a fuck what your mom said, but I've had no room to see what I'm doing or work, and I can still get a decent edge off of that. So if I'm like sitting up at the right height and I've got some good ergonomics and I'm comfortable, I should be able to get some nicer, cleaner looking edges. Like the edges don't look clean, but they work all right. Jerry, man, I appreciate you, brother. Love you, man. I will see you later. Saints VR, what's going on? How you doing? Xiaoling, I hope I pronounced that right, but hey, welcome. How you doing, man? Saints VR, I will put socks on for $2. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. Taz, I will put socks on for $2. Yes, the higher grits will give you a much finer edge. Thaiz, we'll see you later. Bryce, I am not fucking religious. What part of that are you missing? But, what was I saying? Yes, your higher grits, they will give you a much finer edge. Lower grits will give you a toothier edge. Ash, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? There are some good OTFs. I've only got one decent OTF that I haven't tried out yet. But like a lot of guys will stop at like 600 grit. Wow, Jiggy Man, new fucking religious bullshit. Fuck yeah, that is the first time someone's come in with that one. Squishy Games, what's going on? How you doing? Stellar Star, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, so like a lot of guys will stop at around 600 grit and they'll strop and they'll get on with life for a toothier edge that cuts a bit more aggressively. You know, I like doing really highly polished mirror edges, and that's personal preference. Hunter, I do not know you. But no, I believe in God, but I do not fucking believe in organized religion. I do not fucking believe in organized religion. It's a bunch of bullshit. Squishy Games, we're getting pulled into like 3 different things. Bryce Tyndall, considering the fact that you're trying to force your goddamn beliefs on someone else, you need the help. Shall, then go get them a knife. But, yeah, so I like my super mirrored out bevels. I like the super sharp fine edges. Hunter, go fuck your own shoes. But yeah, just go fuck your own shoes. Yeah, I mean, if there are many knives. There are many knives. But yeah, like again, like a lot of guys, they'll stop at 600 grit, and depending on the steel. Everybody likes cheesecake guy if it was retro. But yeah, we're about to start testing again. We're about to start testing again. And we'll see how the next hour teaches it. Berserk Project, what's going on? I'm not a big fan of Gerber. Jonathan Goodwin, what's up, my dude? G-Dog, what's up? I don't even know what a ghost is. Don't even know what a ghost is. Never Quit, what's up? How you doing? Definitely Jordan, if that is your real face. Ash, my favorite right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I could do better vape tricks when I still had my teeth. But favorite knife right now, the one I go for when people ask at the very least, is the Cold Steel Mayhem. Trimling Jims, what's going on? How are you doing, man? I am doing good. I am doing good. Wolf, what's going on? Welcome. We are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge on this knife can hold up to the cardboard. Yeah, I'm doing great. Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. We are trying to get to 300 right now. Parasolo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. All right, Stefano, appreciate you dropping by. This right here is a folder. There's no tang on it. Atlas, I never actually figured out what the fuck Therians are. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. We're not playing some Fortnite right now. Paris, what's going on? How you doing? Crate Master 3210. Still cutting. Still cutting, yeah. Well, no, the worst knife I destroyed with fire and a hammer. Mystical Grape, depending on what cold steel you're buying, you're probably better off buying from a legit website, just to avoid the, like, Amazon's a kind of low risk for clones if you find the official cold steel store. Oh, no, Full Tang is going to be way better every time. But if you go to Amazon and find the official, Jiggy Man, no goddamn politics, I don't give a fuck whose political dick you're writing. But, yeah, if you find the official Cold Steel site, you can buy from Cold Steel's official store on Amazon, but I would definitely be going towards a legit website. Yes, I'm from America. Land, the knife is not new. We are on our second edge now. And the Pyrite's been out for quite a while. But yeah, like with a Cold Steel, if you're buying a budget Cold Steel, yeah, you're probably going to be fine buying from Amazon. But if you're spending money on a good one, Travis Scott, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, if you hit midwayusa.com, they usually have some Cold Steels on sale. We are 15 likes away from 300, guys. Let's push it. Let's push that like button. Parasolo, the Pyrite's a good little knife. I'm not sure I like how the steel's holding up, but it's a good little knife. Lacrosse Hammy, what's going on? Don't worry, we're going to do some of those cuts. However, trying to cut against the grain for a lot of cuts, the cardboard is not supported and it folds up and it's not very safe. It's not very safe to cut like that for long periods of time. Definitely Jordan, I only cut cardboard on my lives. Like, I did one live stream where it was almost all against the grain and trying to hold the cardboard up and keep it from folding on. Hey, motherfucker, I'll put socks on for $2. I'll put socks on for $2. Hey, we're getting close. We're getting close to 300, guys. You guys are doing awesome with that. Shit, favorite YouTuber. Amanda Newell, what's up? Berserk, Jim Hicks sent a gift. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Jim Hicks. I don't know what you sent me. I love Demo Ranch. Wilderness Bushcraft, what's going on, man? How are you doing? No, like, favorite YouTuber, right? Yeah, I saw where you sent a gift. I just don't know what you sent. We got the CJRB Pyrite and AR RPM 9, and the steel's not holding up that good. Jim, how much did you send, brother? But favorite YouTuber? God, Okay, I'm back with favorite YouTuber. The one I watch the most often is Philip DeFranco. Not gonna lie. Jim Hicks, I will put socks on. Give me 1 second. Also, Jim Hicks, would you like to pick a figure out? Professor Slapnuts, what's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? But Jim, you get to pick a figure out. You get to pick between the Frankenstein, the Ninja. You got the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Knight, the Mummy, the Alien, or the Scuba Guy. Professor Slapnuts, not too much, man. We're doing the same thing we did yesterday, but on a different knife. If you're in the official store, if you're in the official Cold Steel store, you can go ahead and buy that. Scooby-Doo, I just really wanted to do a YouTube channel, and so I figured, fuck it, we're gonna do it. And I started. It's actually my second YouTube channel. My first YouTube channel didn't go anywhere. But we have got the Scuba Guy. So let's get the Scuba Guy. But we got socks on. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I really do. Where's my Scuba Guy? There's my Scuba Guy. I am not set up to do background music, and I do not want a copyright strike. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Hey, I love my Cold Steels. All right. Where the fuck is it? Where'd I put it? I just fucking love the fact that Cold Steel will do stuff like this. All right. The fact that Cold Steel does shit like this is so good. Wilderness Bushcraft, I actually am available tomorrow. I am available tomorrow, I think sometime tomorrow evening. Definitely Jordan. No. But I am available tomorrow until sometime tomorrow evening. So it looks like tomorrow we may have the most iconic movie knife. New truck. Why would I judge a new? Did you get the Cybertruck? You did not get a Cybertruck, did you? But I think the Rambo knife is the most iconic movie knife. But that's kind of tied 1 for 1 with the. It's kind of tied 1 for 1 with the Crocodile Dundee knife. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was about to say, I'm not sure why I would judge you for a new truck. The biggest bugs I have? I'm not sure how to answer the biggest knife I have. Like the Mayhem is my biggest folder. The biggest fixed blade probably be my Kukris. Just for biggest fixed blade overall. But fixed blades are kind of subjective. Like, you know, like I've got this guy right here. That might be the biggest fixed blade knife that I've got. Got that right there. As far as Kukris go, like I've got this guy right here. So the kukri might actually take it for being the same size as the Bowie machete. This one, I don't know what it'll cut. It hasn't been sharpened in probably decades now. This right here is the Cold Steel Bowie machete. So it's a hybrid between a Bowie knife and a machete. But a special piece is this Bowie right here, which I don't know if you can see this, but this is Pacific Cutlery. If you recognize the butterfly on there, I believe the Scream knife was a buck 119, but this is bench made before they were bench made. But yeah, we're gonna try to take some cuts with both of these. I know you just sent a gift, so we're gonna try to take some cuts with both of these. We are losing sight of our testing right now, but that's okay. Brando, I do not have the SRK, like I've been asked that about a million times. But oh shit, we got 2 more likes till we hit 300. But yeah, this thing has definitely got a machete edge on it. Well, it's a machete edge. It's for chopping. It's not for super fine cuts, but I will say it does cut pretty good. It does cut pretty good. I dropped the sheath right here. You know, it's the steel on that, I have no idea. I have no idea what the steel is, I'll be honest. I bought this thing years and years ago, and all right, so we got this kukri. I don't know how long it's been since this has been sharpened. This is the biggest scar I have. I should have a lot more, but that's the biggest one I got. Oh shit, we hit 300, man. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh god. This thing is also kind of dull. This thing is also pretty damn dull. I don't know if this thing's ever been sharpened. I don't know if that's ever been sharpened, but man, Mask Face, what's going on? How you doing? But that is attempting to cut with these. Like I said, the kukris, both the kukris belonged to my uncle before he passed away in 2007. The pyrite hasn't quite been defeated yet. However, we took a brief break to show off Wilderness Bushcraft. I got this in 2007. My uncle had it for a long time. Jim, the sharpest knife is kind of subjective. I got a lot of knives that are very, very sharp because I sharpen them. I can't remember. I've got one that I hit like an 88 on my sharpness tester with, but I can't remember which one it is. But I'm not sure exactly which one is the sharpest. I do not watch CBRX. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, so sharpest knife is really subjective. Like, I sharpen everything. Riley, it's the same one we've been doing. Yeah, Wilderness, we have been having a lot of chat activity. We've been bouncing back and forth between guys having meaningful conversation and then trolls going completely mental. Zach, yeah, yesterday was a bonus stream. Go 626. We were on the CJRB Pyrite. Jim, I'm 44 years old, man. I am a full-ass adult. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I am not familiar with CBRX at all. Wow, it's amazing that I have not seen his stuff show up on my feed. CEO, what's going on? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing on my knife right here. The record for getting banned is, I think, was like about 3 seconds. Yeah, well, like the trolls can be really annoying. However, we get a bunch of trolls show up. I'm sure you'd handy the trolls too. But no, when we have a lot of trolls showing up, it means the stream did good. Like yesterday's stream was like 76,000 views. And we hit like 189 on the peak concurrence. Candy Ghost 9, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge on this thing can stand up to the cardboard. CP16W2, what's going on? How are you doing? Dress to Impress, what's going on? How you doing? You don't gotta come in here begging for a shout out. Vladislav 1, how are you doing? Jack the Legend, what's up? I'm not getting up to pee in the middle of the night, but I'm not too far away from that. Jack the Legend, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so Inky Kitty, what's up? How you doing? We're doing edge retention testing right now. We're seeing how long the edge on this can stand up to the cardboard is what we are doing. And yes, we got the sock game. That girl Jinbo, what's going on? How you doing? I missed out on Just a Normal Kid apparently. Yeah, like Oiled Up for Jesus. That's a good name. Okay, we like Oiled Up for Jesus. That's funny. That's funny. Skylar, what's going on? How you doing? I'm sure your breath is fresher. Your breath is fresher. Oh yeah. Vladislav, I try to pronounce names right. I really try. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Blade Show this year. Cannot wait for Blade Show. We are definitely I'm saving up for it now. Like the guys that are helping with the super chats and the memberships and all that, they're helping me save up for Blade Show so we can do it bigger this year. And I probably will get a bunch of footage. Jimmy Goulash, what's going on? How you doing? But they're helping me save up so we can do a bigger we can do it bigger, and maybe I'll start recording some footage so I can just sit down and edit it together. Candy Ghost, I don't have any animals right now. Blade Show Atlanta. Yeah, so again, what we're doing is edge retention testing. I'm not making anything. Why are you hoarding all the dogs, Jim? Leave some dogs for everybody else. We have got AR RPM 9 steel. We have got Kajerb Special Blend. But like I told you, the cardboard gods offer me many pretty sacrifices, so that I might harvest all the succulent cardboard meat for the cardboard gods, so they will fill the shoes of the good boys and girls with pudding. All the good boys and girls deserve their shoe pudding. Oh god, nice. Like, did you lift it and turn it into a brodozer or something? Like, I'm not sure why I'd be that damn surprised by your truck. Yeah, if the steel's hard enough on that Adamas, then steel's hard enough on that Adamas, it should be able to take 13 degrees, no problem. Candy Ghost, we've been doing this for a few hours now. The stream is 5 hours and 26 minutes old at the moment. Mystical Grape. We're not going to ban you. We're going to do something more frustrating. Go sit in timeout and think about what you did. I haven't gotten to play with any crewware yet. Hannah the Therian, I don't know if I said hi to you. Rocky the Lime, what's going on? Spamming stupid shit and being annoying is what they did. Phoenixy, what's up? We did a 30-minute timeout. But we are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge can hold up to the cardboard. We are indeed doing some testing. Vladislav, I'm not sure what you sent that I needed to read. There's a lot happening right now. I do not have carpal tunnel. Yeah, so you got a fucking big truck. I'm excited to see it, man. I'm excited to see it. Favorite fish. I always like catching the little bluegills at the lake I lived next to when I was a kid. Rocky, I don't know anyone that doesn't like music. Bethendoc7, what's going on? Oh, I be cussing like a motherfucker, Emma. I poked myself right here in the fingertip last night. It's the first time I got. It's the first time I've gotten cut on a stream. Maeve Spratt, what's going on? How you doing? You guys hit that like button? Rocky, I've been doing a lot of like the heaviest metal I can find. A lot of the heaviest metal I can find, and a lot of very, very rowdy EDM. A lot of the Dutch hardcore stuff like Anger Fist and things like that. The one time I almost caught a bass, I was about to get him hooked and I had to drop what I was doing and leave, which sucked. Thank you, Vladislav. But if I accidentally cut my hand off, I'd probably have to start jerking off with the other hand, depending on which one got. It's a nice little collection, Candy Ghost. That's a nice little collection. Do me a solid and hit that like button, guys. We are now trying to push to hit 400. That was the original goal when we started tonight. Maybe we can reach 400 if we're lucky. Yeah, that Holtzman's nice, man. I can't wait to carry it. Speaking of which, one thing we haven't done yet. All right, we're going to pick between this and what else? You know what? All right. So we got to pick the knife that I'm carrying for the next week. We've got to pick the knife that I'm carrying for the next week. Jim, I am on my second wife now. I had to get the practice wife out of the way. So we need to keep track of this, but you guys are going to vote. Which one do you want me to carry for the next week? We're going to save the Holtzman. Douglas Helton, what's going on? How are you doing, man? We have got... Ouch. We are going to save the Holtzman for a special occasion. Jojo Draws, what's up? Ox1Z11. But, okay, so we're picking between the Shanzu Peafowl and the Petrified Fish Beluga. We're going to do a shootout soon between the Holtzmans and probably one of those AD 20.5. See which one wants. Which one they want to see first. But, all right, so one petrified fish. All right, two more. All right. It looks like the beluga is going to landslide this one. We finally have a win for the beluga. We're just checking to see which one of these guys want to see me carry for the next week. It looks like the beluga is going to landslide. So we're just going to call it for the Jonathan Goodwin. What's up? We're going to call this a dub for the beluga. The beluga is going to get carried for the next week. I am so happy we finally got to this one. It has been on the table about 3 times now up for a vote. Yeah, like we're 100% beluga. Don't worry, Wilderness. I am looking forward to carrying that Holtzman's. I really am. I kind of want to. I may just give that a no vote week. Just not worry about the vote on that one and just carry it. Candy Ghost, like we are way up over 200 knives here. We are up way over 200 knives. Trace and Bush, what's going on? Yeah. So the peafowl will have to wait. I am excited about carrying this one when we get to it. I like it. I like it a lot. It's from a brand I hadn't heard of before, and it may be something cool that I found that no one knows about yet. But I have been wanting to carry the beluga for a while. Brando, I already put the other one up. And I like that the centrifugal opens. I like the centrifugal. Damn it. It was centrifugal opening. Okay. Well, it was doing it. Yeah, we got denim micarta on this. But you just got to get the hang of the wrist flick. All right, so we'll give it a couple minutes. We'll start cutting again. We'll knock 10 minutes off of our time. Yeah, I'll set an alarm to wake up around 9 o'clock or so, or around 10. I'll be ready to see you at 11. We can do that. But yeah, so you guys, it looks like tomorrow I will. Tegan Badulanovic, what's going on? How you doing? I have no idea what you're asking please for. Yeah, I like the micarta, but this one flicks open a lot easier. Candy Ghost, we're not getting into personal questions like that. Yeah, I gotta get the hang of where to grip this thing to flick it the most easily. This one's gonna take some practice. It's got a strong enough detent that that's a little bit tricky, but we're getting there. But I do like, if I don't want a centrifugal open, I can get my finger in here and flick off with a little fuller on here. Yeah, and this one was used when I got it. I don't know how the edge is right now. I don't know if it's on a factory edge or if it's been sharpened after the fact. But the factory edge is, or the edge on is plenty good. The edge on is good enough to carry. Candy Ghost, well, I don't have any one favorite. I tend to go for the Cold Steel Mayhem, so I have something to answer people with, because I saved up for that thing for fucking months. Like, I saved up for this one for months. Like, I already, Steve, what's up? Yeah, it's just, I don't know if the beluga's on a factory edge. I don't know if the beluga's on a factory edge. And or if it's been sharpened after the fact, but the edge that's on it right now is good. Oh yeah. No, the second I saw this, I had to have one. I saved up for months. Uranium glass is cool. Xiaoling, what's up? Welcome back. All right. Let's get back to the matter at hand. John's Life. Johnny, what's going on? How are you doing? The most expensive knife. I've got a Rambo First Blood Part 2 prop replica autographed by Sylvester Stallone. That thing is apparently about $1,800, and for the last time, Brando, I'm not going and getting it right now. Someone did pay to put on socks. I am waiting for the next $2 to take them back off again. Cosmo, welcome back again for the 90th time. I don't know, the Bull Mastiff is one of my favorites, but again, I don't have a specific favorite, Brando. You gotta chill on that. You gotta chill, boo-boo. Yeah, soft blankets are a nice thing to collect. We did play with the Opinel, but I don't remember if we did a full official cardboard slayer on it. Cosmo, I appreciate it. Austria-Hungary production, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. We are doing edge retention on this knife, edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge of this knife can hold up to the cardboard. Jeremy Clink Scales, Jersey Mikes, are they subs? Xiaoling, you just gotta wait until June. You gotta wait until June. Rocky, I'm not having people send me stuff. But you just gotta wait until June to see my face. You just gotta hold out and wait till June. You know what? Let's get rid of some Pop-Tarts boxes. Gotcha. No, I have not been to Jersey Mike's. I have not. Xiaoling, nice. Well, no, Steve, I gotta do the face reveal. I got to do the face reveal before Blade Show so that the guys that want to meet me there know who to look for, which I may or may not regret. Colton Hodge, what's up? I don't know if I said hi to you or not, but I've got a Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. I got a fixed angle system to sharpen them with. And a lot of people are going to have the same existential experience when they see a face reveal as I do, where it's like, that motherfucker looks nothing like I thought he would. Kind of disappointed now. Cosmo, I appreciate it. For you guys that aren't in the know, for $2, I'll take my socks off. And for the next $2, I will put them back on. Rocky Lalime, what is happening on Monday, man? Are you selling? Are you selling your car to buy gas money? Oh gosh, yeah, Rocky, we aren't getting into the political shit. We are not. For our ranch, what's going on? How you doing? I have no idea what built like gas means. For our ranch, I might be a bit too old for that. I don't know what you built like gas is supposed to mean. Joey, we are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long this edge can stand up to the cardboard. That's why we are cutting it in strips. Joshua Mandalez, what's going on? How you doing, man? Dim3, what's up? How you doing? So we have got the CJRB Pyrite. CJRB Pyrite. Harpoon-shaped blades are all right. They don't really serve any purpose. Nothing that a drop point can't do. They're set on sound reactive. I'm not sure. Not sure what you want there. Matthew, what's up? Foster Smith, what's up? Y'all do me a favor, hit that like button on your way in the door. We're trying to hit 400. We are trying to hit 400 likes. Yeah, these are Via. I'm not sure why we needed to know that, but how you doing? These are about 50 bucks on Amazon. They're not hard to buy. Yeah, the Pyrite's not a bad knife. I normally don't like button locks too much, but this one's a really good one. Yeah, Elton John's all right. Not like I don't listen to him or anything, but he's all right. Well, the heat treatment is very, very, very important. The heat treatment is very, very important. Dural Few, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me. We're working our way towards 400. Yeah, the heat treatment is very, very important. Is very important. Joey, I don't know how many pieces. We're not counting that. We're just counting how much time we spend cutting. Marcos Diaz, what's up? How you doing? I would love to be able to keep track of the number of pieces I've cut up and the number of cuts I've made, but that would be catastrophically unmanageable. But yeah, the heat treatment is incredibly important. All right, it's as important as the kind of steel you're using. YouTubers, what's up? How you doing? Rude Gillis, what's going on? How you doing? I do have guns. Smallest knife is a small Gerber, a little bitty tiny one about that long opened up. Yes, I do have guns. No, I will not show them. Seek Plays, what's going on? How you doing? You followed by random ass letters. I'm not 11 years old. Hat Tuck, what's up? How you doing? You don't got to beg for a shout out. I have got like 3 or 4 guns. Favorite one for shooting is probably going to be a 22 long rifle or a 1911 chambered in a 22 long rifle. Colin Hilta Biddle, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Jake Taylor, incomplete question. Gamer Phil, what's going on? How you doing? Seek Plays, you are way too late in the game to come in here spamming annoying shit. Jake Taylor, I am not going to do that. Gamer Phil, I appreciate it. Brando, I don't hunt. I don't know what to tell you, man. Favorite caliber for deer? Probably 50 BMG. Colin, get your own box and stab it. How about that? I've got a 1911 chambered in a 45 ACP. I've got a 1911 chambered in 22 long rifle. I have got my Mossberg 12 gauge, and I have got a Charter Arms AR7 Explorer. Austin, what's going on? How you doing? Gamer Phil, the knife gets a little warm, but not much. But we're doing edge retention testing. Jeremy Clinkscales, I don't own an NFL team. I like that you think I'm rich enough to have a team, though. Hey, Doug, appreciate it. I'll take my socks off for $2. We're going to check the paper shortly here. If you want to give it a few minutes. Actually, you know what? We'll do some paper. Things have gone far enough off the rails now. Things have gone far enough off the rails. I'm wondering how bad this edge is doing. Whoop. So we're 30 minutes in. We're 30 minutes into this. We're 30 minutes into our second hour. There we are. We already got a huge snag on the paper. Yeah, it got a big catch there. Jesus. Mia, welcome back. The Boogie Way. The Boogie Way, how are you doing? We ain't going nowhere for a while here. Jeremy Clinkscales, I don't watch sports. Like, I don't like sports at all. However, thank you for that. Ramon Sanchez, what's going on? You're not going to come in here and spam that shit, dog. Not happening. However, I don't have an NFL team. Like, I don't like sports. Yes, Rude, we saw you the first 3 times you posted that. But, Jeremy Clinkscales, you get to pick a figure out at the very least. You can pick between the robot, the Grim Reaper, the ninja, the Frankenstein, the mummy, the knight, the alien, or the scuba guy. You want to pick one of those guys out. Sorry, I let you down with the NFL deal. Mia, I appreciate that. Let's see what we're doing on this. I have no idea what gun Root has. Got a 383 there. The Dream Team, do not come in here with that say hi thing. It's gotten real old by now. Suzanne, what's going on? Mia, I am in my basement. That's where I'm at. Yeah, you already see my socks. Jeremy, you gonna pick a figure out? Hey, the Dream Team, we have been dealing with people coming in like that for hours now. I mean hours. Okay, we got a 465. There's the damage. Steve, thank you so much. Would you like to pick a figure out, sir? There it is. But Jeremy and Steve have the option of picking figures out. Jeremy, if you're still here, you got a pick from that list. And Steve, you also get to pick from that list. No, the string doesn't damage the blade. It's a nylon string. It doesn't damage the blade at all. Mike Blau, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. What's the thing to use when sharing a knife? Give that another shot. I need some more clarity there. Steve, you gonna pick a figure out, buddy? Steve and Jeremy, waiting on you to pick figures out. Grim Reaper. Steve picked the Grim Reaper. All right, Grim Reaper it is. Hat Tuck, it measures how many grams of force it takes to cut that wire. All right. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Steve. So yeah, like the a box cutter, the range on that is between 150 and 200. So 150 and 200 for a utility razor blade on this chart right here. Oh, sharpening? Are you asking what I use to sharpen a knife with? 700 is completely devastated. 700 is completely devastated. Yeah, hi Suzanne. I think I said hi. Saudi Knowledge, what's going on? How you doing? Enjoy the woods. What's going on? That's not a Coke scale. I use a who else? Lexi, hi, how's it going? But so I'll sharpen the knife. Wyatt Bolton, what's up? Skies Clouds, what's up? I will sharpen the knife when I wipe the edge out. You can get one of these on Amazon. But I use a fixed angle sharpening system, the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. It looks like we're not too far off from getting it back out. It looks like we're not too far off from getting it back out. We're going to finish killing the edge in about 3 minutes here. Mia, I appreciate that. Which, you guys coming in, do me a favor, hit the like button. We're working on reaching 400 right now. Candy Ghost, see you later. I appreciate you. Colin, the world's sharpest knife is going to be an obsidian scalpel. It's going to be an obsidian scalpel. But yes, Lexi, I said hi. Yes, Work Sharp is about to drop some more stones for the Precision Adjust Professional. I can't wait. They should have already been there. Thank you, Suzanne. We are pushing hard to reach 400 tonight. But are you talking about using a $30 Chinese clone of this? Because there aren't clones of the Precision Adjust Professional out there that I know about. I've tried to find them just to see how bad they are. Mia, see you later. Gamer Phil, my sharpest knife, I don't know. Appreciate you, Candy Ghost. Just the sharpest knife I have is whatever I just sharpened, basically. Yeah, like those, the edges on those obsidian scalpels are like a 1 molecule thin or something like that. Like they are so fine. Saudi, I do have pistols. I am not getting them out, but Hat Duck, you sharpen whatever you want. I'm not leaving. SB Bald Ross, what's going on? I have no idea what you're typing there, but okay. Benchmade knives are good, but they are very overpriced. I don't know what the number on a fucking obsidian scalpel would be. God almighty. That would be cool to test though. Yeah, Benchmade makes some good stuff, but it is so overpriced. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, as smooth as that edge is, there's probably nothing to bite with. Saudi, we're not going back in on the foot. We're not doing that, okay? Just no. So a chef knife, you probably want something like micarta or something grippy. Um, because I'd probably go for micarta. That's also going to stand up the moisture really well. Is probably what I would do. But let's pick this back up. I bet we get about 20 more minutes before we are before we're cooked. Mike Blau, what do I recommend for everyday carry? You've got so many fucking options. So many. This is a good option for everyday carry outside of the edge retention. Daniel Cosme, I get my knives from either Amazon or Blade HQ or Knife Center or yes, Colin, we saw you the first 8 times you posted that, man. You don't gotta spam it. But yeah, I'll get knives on Midway USA. Kind of wherever I find them at the right. I'm a Sticker 3. What's going on? How are you doing? I'm a Sticker 3. I do not, but there have been a lot of people coming and going. We don't need the remember me thing. Mia, I have no idea specifically. We are now we're an hour and 31 minutes in on beating on this edge. Colin, I doubt it. Rocky, you can stop spamming that shit already. You already know the answer is not going to happen. That being said, in other news, yes, I back to the bench or the work sharp deal. Back to the work sharp deal. I saw where they are dropping new stones for that thing. I cannot wait for those. One of the things that I have wanted for this and I've been keeping an eye out for was the higher grit stones. I just wish they would have thrown a 100 grit stone in that pack. All right, Scooby-Doo, I appreciate you dropping by, though. Hat duck, that's most of what we've been doing all night. We have been going on about knives pretty much all damn night. And dealing with guys spamming dumbass bullshit. So, Steve, what they're doing is the elite version of the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional. KO Knives, welcome back. They are doing an elite version, which means it's the same thing as the professional, but with extra stones. Mia, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be live, at least an hour. But it's the professional, but it's got some extra stones. It's got a case on it. There's a holder for a universal adapter in there. So, Work Sharp. Colin, you've been here while someone's asked that question 19 times, man. Come on, dude. But yeah, the holder for the universal adapter is interesting to me quite a bit because that means I can buy a 100 grit diamond plate stone for it and get the material hogged off to reprofile an edge a lot faster. I want that so much it's not funny. You know, every time we reprofile one of these things, we hog tons of material off, and at 220 grit, it takes for fucking ever. We have gotten past 300. We're pushing for 400. Like, if you guys haven't hit that like button already, please do. We are gunning for 400 tonight. Yeah, we are starting to get some real bad cuts peppered in through here. Mia, I appreciate that. Which, if you haven't subscribed, you guys need to jump on that. I've got a giveaway going that's live right now for the rest of this week. Until next Friday, the giveaway video is going to be up. Next Friday, I am drawing a winner for that. So get in there and try to win yourself a giveaway. Mike Blau, I don't like Kershaw's that much. I don't. They apparently do make some good stuff, but all the budget Kershaw's I bought suck. Oh wow! Hat Duck will sharpen it. That's what we'll do. Which I need this to be done because this part of my hand is getting chewed up pretty bad. Mia, no, I am not. I am not doing a third live. I have done 2 nights in a row. I am tore up from the floor up off the back of that. Doing this 2 nights in a row is really, really abusive on your body. Mike, we are using a CJRB right now. Suzanne, we don't do gloves here because we are checking out the ergonomics, among other things. We're seeing how extended use tears your hand up. Like that's part of the process. So if it hurts, it hurts. Thank you for that, Fook. And yes, indeed, we do have the sock game going on right now. For $2, I will take my socks off. For the next $2, I will put them back on. Hey, KO. I have pronounced it Kajerb plenty of times. However, for guys that don't know that that's CJRB, I got to be clear about it. All right? G-Tear, what's going on, man? How you doing? Lexi, I already said hi to you like 5 times. Come on now. No, I did not see CRKT's new releases yet. Did they do some more weird shit finally? Did CRKT finally do more weird shit? Mia, I cannot speak a different language. You are in the wrong part of the world for people to learn a second language unless they have a very good reason to. All right, time to swap out empty cardboard boxes. Oh, you out of here, Mike? Appreciate you dropping by. Mia, you done asked me like 8 times and I done said America like 5. Come on now. Steve, no, I do not sharpen things for other people. That ain't me. I sharpen my own stuff. If I accidentally damage it while I'm sharpening it, that's fine because it's mine. All right. All right. Hat dog, my favorite thing to cut when testing knives is air. That seems to dull it out the fastest. I don't know why, but air seems to dull a knife really fast. Snoopy Fan 115 coming in with the remember me bullshit. I don't know why that's so important to people. Mike Blau, all you gotta know is I'm in America, dude. That's all you gotta know. You guys, y'all hit that like button for me. We are working our way towards 400 right now. Winners, what's going on? Yeah, so we're definitely seeing the edge problems. Apparently, this thing just does not like holding an edge. I am somewhat disappointed in this. Yeah, I think KO got it right. You're 87 years old. We know. Z, what's up? How you doing, man? Nah, me is 87. We done figured that out. Brady, how you doing, man? We are doing edge retention testing right now. We're seeing how long this edge can stand up to the cardboard. Tavion Washington, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, Z, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're doing a live stream. We're having a great time. Oh, yeah, our 4-year-old's on an alt right now. Now, why would an 87-year-old lie and say they're 8? That's what I want to know. Why would an 87-year-old lie and say they're 9? I don't get it. Yeah, I think we're gonna say this edge is pretty well done. It's cooked. Brady, I have not cut myself with this knife. Hey, beautiful, how you doing? Yeah, we got an 87-year-old in here lying about being 9. That's how our night's going. Well, I'm not giving them the personal information, so it doesn't matter. No, she's Suzanne, we have got the forbidden moonshine in there. We have got acetone. No, we're on acetone now, KO. Like we're still somehow we're still cutting paper. Yeah, I know, Brady. The guys that are coming in here lying about their age just need to chill. This is wild. Yeah, we're getting that snag back here. All right, so we're marking where we hit that snag. No, because you said you were 87, and then you're like, no, I'm 9. Yeah, lying about your age is just too much. Okay, so she lied about being 87 and then clarified that it's 98. Okay. Nah, Mia, we were there when it happened. Hat duck, keep the political bullshit the fuck out of here. So we're still testing a 430 on there. Yeah, we're still hitting 465. Well, we had a 4-year-old in here saying they were 9 earlier. We're going to try one more. Yeah, we're still in the 430s. It's just cutting like shit. All right, another minute or so. I guess we'll keep going here. It may have stabilized and finally held on. You are 87 years old. You were not born in 2016. Well, are you one YouTube or are you 2 YouTubes? So we got one guy that can't figure out if he's a single YouTube or 2 YouTubes, and then we got someone else that's 87 years old trying to claim that they're 9. Like, what's happening here? The green ones are sound activated, yes. Jeremy Camacho, nothing can cut your dignity. It is too goddamn majestic, sir. That man's dignity is ironclad. There is nothing that can cut that much dignity. Oh, yeah, that's right. She was 98. I forgot. Sorry. We're back cutting again. I may have just hit a weird spot in the cardboard. I don't know. Or there was a lot of tape gunk stuck to it, and that's why it was hanging up. The acetone may have done some magic. WC, it's not the Zizzle. We got the CJRB Pyrite. Good old Kajerb. How did a 40-year-old give birth to an 87-year-old? Something's messed up here, Mia. Something's fishy going on. I feel like you're lying about something. I feel like you're lying about something here. Well, Gamer Phil, that's because you tried to be 2 YouTubes at once. Of course it happened. Wow, you're 87 and you got it. No, you're 98. That's right. You're 98 and you got a 6-year-old sister. Somebody waited for that one. Somebody waited for that one. The strop would bring us back down. Joseph, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me here. Well, even at 98 with a 6-year-old daughter, that's still impressive. That is still damn impressive. Great work on that. We're on the CJRB Pyrite and AR RPM 9. The edge retention on this is not great. Well, we're apparently not completely done wiping the edge out. That's still not adding up, Mia. How can your dad be 43 if you're 98 years old? Bartholomew, what's up? How you doing? You got a 98-year-old dog? Jesus, what are they putting in y'all's food? Water Sheep, what's going on? How you doing? All right, Brady, we'll see you later. No, so we'll sharpen the knife when we wear the edge out. Like for doing this, I'll wear the edge out in a couple some odd hours. But normal day-to-day use, I wouldn't have to sharpen it very often. I just got people in here that are being trolls and claiming to be 9 for God knows what reason. Yeah, this is not your typical knife stream by a wide margin. We do things different around here. To be fair, Mia's not under 100 by much. Sea-Dog 707, we are working with the CJRB Pyrite. And it's kind of like the last couple of streams, we've had guys that are on like 7 different alts, 7 or 8 different alts arguing with each other. Bye, I'm leaving. Hi, I'm new here, I'm 9. Bye, I'm leaving. Hey, remember me? I'm 9. KO, how do you have a knife that's older than 98 years? Okay, fair enough. Ah, nice, Joseph. I'm pretty sure the wife dropped in and then nope, right the fuck back out. Let me guess, your cat's 98 years old too? Like, what the hell are they putting in y'all's food, man? I need to know. Like, what is your secret to such a long life? See, that clinches it, Punisher. Only someone that's 89 years old, only someone that's 98 years old would have a picture of WD-40 on their profile. That clinches it. There's your evidence. Oh, so you're just claiming it's your cat and lying. You're just claiming you're just claiming that's your cat and you're lying. I see how it is. Loud and clear, Mia. Mia's out here at 98 years old stealing people's cats. Good God. Wow, Mia, you're 98 years old and you got 42 subscribers? Well, you're putting it out there, aren't you? You're really putting the vibe out. Max Dude 2011, what's going on? How you doing, man? We are doing some edge retention testing. We are seeing how long the edge on this knife can hold up to dicing up cardboard until it's completely fucked. And we're arguing with a 98-year-old that claims to be 9. Well, my homeless neighbor was renovating and they asked me to dispose of their building materials responsibly off-site, so here we are. Come on. Come on, do the thing. There we are. Apparently Mia steals cats. Do you just say she's stray so the police don't show up? Like the police show up and you're like, I'm 98 years old and it was a stray. And police are like, we can't arrest her. She's an old lady. And the police are like, wait a minute, that was our drug sniffing cat. What are you doing with it? Yeah, I guess full-on tactical cat. I mean, the cat didn't like cocaine, but it loved how cocaine smelled. Scouty Claus, what's up? How you doing? You guys hit that like button. We're working our way towards 400 right now. We are working our way towards 400 slowly but surely. Okay, got her. I don't know, the real cat. This sounds like something that's not a normal cat would say. 51 likes to go. I got 350 on my screen right now. We're getting there. We are getting there. I don't know. Mia seems to only steal cats that are the same age she is, which is like 98. Emmett Abels, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Well, Mia, you said you were 98, and then you said you had a cat and a dog that were the same age you are. So I'm not sure what you want here from us. Mike James, this is not the same edge. I did stop and sharpen it at some point a few hours ago. I don't know when you tuned out. Yeah, I mean, Mike, the edge retention is not really the best here. It is wearing kind of fast. However, the new edge should have some longer life to it. Apparently, the knife is happy with life again. Just a guess, I've just got that $5 multi-tool that I'm about to do my review on after carrying it in lieu of a knife for a week. I mean, there was nothing shocking about that thing whatsoever. You know, it is what it is, but like, I'm having a hard time finding multi-tools that I can afford that aren't just clones of some other shit. Yeah, y'all tap that like button. We're getting there. We're getting to 400. We are getting to 400 slowly but surely. Yeah, we're back to cutting smooth again. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I've seen the Roxxon, I've seen the Next tool, I've seen the Goat tools. My only catch there is they cost a bit more than I have to play around with like that. You know, I'm paying for all this stuff out of pocket, and it adds up fast, especially, you know, swapping knives so frequently. So I'm having to pick and choose real careful like, and my main focus is on folding knives, so the multi-tool is just a nice bonus when I find the right one at the right price. Mia, you didn't type that right. You meant to type 1916. Like, do you still have your driver's license? Do they let you have one at your age? Clay Jones, we are doing some edge retention testing on the CJRB Pyrite and AR RPM 9 steel. No, I mean, the wet or dry stone depends on the stone, man. You know what stone you're working with, I don't, so. Gotta figure out what you're using, boo-boo. Oh, they took your driver's license away because you got too old. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I know when Mia learned to drive, there was like 2 cars. Like, I get that, but I guess they took away her license because she got too old. Colsters, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, you forgot to put the 9 in front of that 8. Like, is the screen too small for you? You just having a hard time typing there? Coasters, I'm doing good, man. We're having fun. And River Robinson, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, Sunset Batty. What's up? How you doing? The Smoke, what's going on? How you doing, man? Knife review. What knife review? Sire, what's going on? Yeah, guys, if y'all are just getting in here, yeah, we got the CJRB Pyrite here. What the hell was I about to say? Yeah, so if you're just getting here, guys, we're doing edge retention testing on the knife. We're seeing how long the edge can stand up to the cardboard. Hanging out with you guys. You know, doing our thing. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We are working our way towards 400 right now. Microplaning your ice. The Smoke, you got to provide some clarity there. I do not understand what you're talking about. I have not ridden a horse since I was like, I think 5 or 6. Ed B, the cardboard gods, send me many beautiful sacrifices. Sunset Batty, right now I don't play anything. I was playing D&D for a while there, but the campaign kind of fell apart, and now I do not have a crew for it. One of my coworkers says he has a D&D group going, but it's on Sunday, and I close on Sunday, so I can't really join them. Colsters, the cardboard, committed one too many sins against humanity. Like, I am not familiar with hash at all. Like, I have never been a part of that game, so I am like learning. Yeah, like I am not familiar with hash at all. But we have got the CJRB Pyrite right here. The cardboard knows what it did. Yeah, we got the CJRB Pyrite, the Kajerb. Gee, Terry, out of here. All right, man. We'll see you later. Oh, Punisher's out. All right, Punisher. Punisher, man, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. Brady, what's up? How you doing, man? Cold Kicks, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Well, to be fair to Smoke, I kind of stopped playing with psychotropics a good number of years ago. Yeah, Brady, I saw that. I said hi, brother. But yeah, I got out of psychotropics kind of years ago, and hash was not available back when I was doing my thing, man. Like, you could not buy hash anywhere unless you really knew somebody and spent a lot of money on it. Cold Kicks, I haven't really cut my finger, but I poked myself right here last night. Very tiny one. Yeah, it's like, the game wasn't the same in like 1998, 1999 when I was doing my thing. Like, the game was not the same back then. And, like, you could not get hash unless you knew some people. And you knew some people. I can't read that, but I'm not sure what you're, not sure what you're in love with Crystal over. But yeah, like 98, I was smoking mostly homegrown hydro, which was some pretty good stuff. Now, I did get a hold of some of the brick Mexican you're talking about, but it was smuggled in a gas tank. So it tasted god-awful. But, Jesus Christ, that was a fucking ride. I don't think Mia's been here for a while, so no one's lying about their age. Yeah, I know a friend of mine's mom sold it, and she would drive up into the mountains and pick up some homegrown dro from somebody she knew. All right, Mia, go spend time with your family. I'm sure they don't have much time left with you. I mean, 98's pretty old. Joe Swiss Rat, what's up? How you doing? Now we did have this one lady. This one lady, she sold weed and it was nothing but nickel bags. Those nickel bags, they were small, but Jesus Christ, man, you could load that up in a one hitter and be fucking gone for the next couple hours. Like, that's what we did with that stuff. We just drop it in a one hitter and you know, we'd burn that one hitter down. Sunset Batty, someone's gonna have to give me a reason to do a funny laugh. Someone's gonna have to give me a reason for that. Shit, dude, I was building water bongs out of 1 liter Pepsi bottles. That wide mouth on them, you get some water in there, you get you a big pin, you make you a an aluminum foil bowl, and you drop a couple ice cubes in that water. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, there once was a girl named Bernice. She circumcised men with her teeth. Done neither for fame nor for love of the game, but to get at the cheese underneath. I don't have the patience to play chess. You've heard that one before. Yeah, well, I mean, part of the reason that more and more guys are doing what I did, where their body chemistry kind of backfires, and, you know, where their body chemistry backfires and they're smoking like a 7-hour panic attack, is the growing now is focused so much on THC that there's no CBD in there anymore. So it's just straight THC. So when you get the paranoia or the, you know, you get the paranoia or something like that kicking off, it kicks off like orders of magnitude higher than it used to. There's no CBD in it. It's all THC, like nothing else. It's nuts. It's like, bro, you need to, like, I haven't been able to smoke since like fucking 2001. James Ritzel, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the knife is still fighting the good fight. Like, much to my surprise, it started doing bad for a minute there. It started doing bad for a minute, but it's fighting the good fight now. Yeah, do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. We are working our way towards 400 right now. But right, like it started acting like it was letting go, but it's hanging on for dear life now. But one thing that steels can do, especially with a decent edge, is they'll show a lot of wear right out of the gate, and then they'll stabilize, and the wear will get real slow for a while. And it's probably doing that. I mean, we have gotten another almost 30 minutes on the edge. But yeah, I think, and I could be wrong, because again, I'm not familiar with it like I was, but I think with more shops and dispensaries happening now, yeah, I think you got a lot of flour being grown. All right, Fook, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here like always. You're getting a lot more strains grown that are they're grown to be a lot more balanced than they've been for a while. Because like it was, yeah, that one ain't gonna cut. But I don't know. I've like I walked inside a CBD shop that had a whole lot of CBD flour in there. They had a whole lot of CBD flour, but it looks and smells like the real thing. It looks and smells like the real thing. And I walked in, I'm like, I shouldn't be here. I need an adult like right away. I got what I was there to buy, and I got the fuck out. Yeah, my problem, Mike, is like I got clean 15 years ago. I got clean 15 years ago. I can't handle shit like that, even if it was legal and it was grown safely and everything else. I sunset you out of here. Even if it was perfectly legal and grown safely, and I was gonna suffer no legal consequences from it whatsoever, I still can't handle that shit. Like I can't control how much I use. I can't control how often I use. I can't do it. Now that being said, I 100% with my whole chest do believe that recreational marijuana should be completely legal. Recreational marijuana should be completely fucking legal. Nobody should be in jail for it. If you're in jail for marijuana possession, and it's a non-violent crime, you don't have any other charges, you should be let right the fuck out. You have no business being locked up. Like outside of for people like me who just have severe issues with controlling their using or anything, like guys that can use it responsibly, the only fucking dangerous thing about it is getting caught with it. Like, we are in a pretty stupid timeline. God almighty. Yeah, the Edge was like, haha, fuck you, I ain't dying that fast. But Gravy Seal, what's going on? Gravy Seal sent a gift, man. What's up, brother? Bearded Viking Woodworks, what's going on? How are you doing? This gonna be hell separating all this time. My God. Gravy Seal, man, what you want, dog? Trunks Del Futuro, what's going on? Future Trunks. Chicken Nugget, what's up? Gravy Seal, are we looking for socks off? Well, I've got the socks on right now, man. What you looking for, brother? What you looking for with the gifts, my dude? You looking for the shoes? All right, Gravy Seal. If y'all don't know, we got the sock game going on. So for $2, I will take my socks off. For $2, I will put them back on. And of course, because Gravy Seal dropped in with some gifts, we are also doing shoes. So now we wait for someone to pay to take them back off. Gravy Seal, you got shoes, sir. You got shoes. Let's get the tape gunk off of this blade. The magnet cut ended up going for 9 hours. Also, Gravy Seal, did I miss you dropping a gift last night? Yeah, Gravy Seal, did I miss you dropping a gift last night? I think I did, didn't I? Okay. Somebody did then. Colsters, I appreciate you dropping by, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, we got our big snag right here, which is about where the snag should have been this whole time. So I'm marking up the snag so I know where to test. It's not finally dead. It's not finally dead. It's still fighting the good fight. It's hanging on for dear life. As expected, like as I initially expected, the edge that I put on here, because we have been cutting for an hour, 2 hours and 15 minutes. We've been cutting for 2 hours and 15 minutes with this, which is way better than the factory edge, which was at 45 minutes. You know, again, folks, that's where your edge geometry matters. Edge geometry matters exactly as much as your steel does and as much as your heat treatment does. All those things matter. $462. So yeah, we're still hanging right in there. We're going to test a little farther back on the belly where the earlier snag was. Oh God, Mia, we thought you passed from old age. Gravy Seal, I appreciate you, man. I genuinely do. Oh, we got a 587. All right, Gravy Seal, shoes and socks off. Thank you again, sir. Always, always appreciated. K-Bug, what's up? Welcome back. All right. Shoes and socks are gone. Thank you for that, Gravy Seal. Much appreciated. Yeah, Gravy Seal said his super chat's acting up on him, so he's doing gifts now. Mia, you were the one that said you're 98 years old and then tried to lie about being 9. I mean, I don't know what you want here. Damn, Mia, Gravy Seal got you beat. Mia's not 109 yet. She turns 99 next week. Koski 06, buck 110 did okay. Not great, but it did okay. We did a buck 110 from 1980 a while back. Yeah, I mean, for a 587, it's still hanging on for dear life. It's still fighting. Like, we do have a snag. Okay, on February 23rd, she turns 99. Like, we got the snag. I think we are gonna call it at a 587. We got a pretty big snag. It's not cutting right in. Well, it's cutting on the cardboard cleanly enough, but that 587 is pretty devastated. And we are about to hit the 7-hour mark on this stream. So, I don't have a modern 110. I went and looked at modern 110s because mine. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah. My buck 110 that I have from 1980, my uncle loosened the action up somehow, so it kind of flops open. K-Bug, I've got well over 200. But like this thing kind of flops open and the tip hangs out a little bit, which I think he did on purpose. I know a while back he showed me where he'd take a matchstick and stuff it down in here so the tip would hang out. So when he pulled it out of his pocket, the tip would hang up on the hem of his pocket and pop open kind of like a wave. So this thing is not safe to carry. Oh wow. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. But this thing will flick downwards and flick open. So I think that's part of how the magic on that works. I'm not sure how he went about loosening the action up, but there is some blade rattle in here. So it's not safe to carry. It's not safe to carry, but I do like having it. And come on. Well, I am tired. It ain't working now. I can watch it partially open, but clearly I'm not flicking it right. There we are. K-Bug, you'll have to just do some research on the laws. Like, I love this thing. I really do. But I don't want to send it in. I want to keep it how he left it before he passed away, just for sentimental reasons. And just leave it as it is. Yeah, I'm not getting I'm not getting a good job doing on the centrifugal open this way. Like, I can watch the blade partially open, but it's just not doing it. Now, the question is, do we do a full resharpen on this thing? Do we do a full resharpen from scratch? You know what? We will. We will do a full resharpen because fuck it, why not? No, we're going to do a full sharpen. We're going to do a full sharpen. I want to get it back to sharp and get it right. Mike, we did this drop earlier. We took the edge from a 531 down to a 216. All right, it responds well to it responds quite well to a strop. That being said, I do want to get this sharp again so that I know it's sharp if I want to use it again later. Colin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Now, I am 100% sure we are still on almost exactly the same angle we started at, so I'm not even messing with the digital angle finder. We're just going to jump on the 220 and go. K-Bug, you go to sleep. You go to sleep. Wally Pizza, that's a work sharp. Joey, the knife was still kind of cutting, but it's not doing the paper cut, and we got a 587 on the edge tester. So it's time to sharpen. We're going to call that a partial death. Yeah, I don't have Wicked Edge money, not for the one that I want, but the guys in the... Yeah, it's the second sharpening. The guys watching the live streams with the super chats, the donations, the channel memberships, all that, took care of getting this for the channel. Now, if you can spare 120 bucks, you can get a Precision Adjust Elite, the smaller version of this, and you can do basically the same sharpening job as this does, but for 120 bucks. It's me, Mario. What's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Brando, it did not last that long. Son of a shit. All right, we're doing this the annoying way. A Tormek? I'm not sure. I haven't used a Tormek. My dad has one for his woodworking tools. He really likes it. Yeah, the Elite's still good stuff. We used one of those on the channel for the longest time until everybody pitched in to get this one. The only thing that I can say is in February, Worksharp is releasing some new stones that go up to a much higher grit. I am looking forward to going up to 3,000 grit on this. Are we just not hogging off that much material? No, the Storm Pooper did not do better. Storm Pooper did not do better as far as memory serves. Let's try cleaning this stone out again. Yeah, I know 3K is for really fine work. I just happen to like my extremely fine, very polished edge. No, it doesn't need to be that sharp, but I like it that sharp. You know, if I'm going to sharpen it, I'm going to put the edge I want on it. No, it doesn't need to be that sharp. Son of a bitch, I forgot about this. Honestly, Wally, if you're looking for something that would handle that, I would say the Work Sharp belt grinder with the kin onion attachment will get you where you want to go, probably a little better. Because like that little belt grinder, I used for this right here, the Work Sharp belt grinder. And I used the blade grinding attachment for the slack part between the top two wheels. It's not going to be the cheapest thing in the world, but it'll get you a really sharp edge really quickly. Like the edge off of this after stropping. The pyrite didn't last too long. We got about 2 hours and 15 minutes to a partial death. 2 hours and 15 minutes to a partial death on the new edge. 45 minutes longer than the factory edge did. Yeah, you guys hit that like button for me. We are working towards 400. We're trying to get 400 before I gotta go. Lieutenant Dan, what's up? No, it's totally fine to be going back and forth like that. That's what the system is designed to do. That's how it's designed to be used. Joker's Wild, what's going on? There's not much that happens when we get to 400 likes. We're just trying to hit that goal by the end of the night. You know, trying to get these live streams to do better. Bigger live streams, bigger audience, all that. Oh, shit. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed by AR RPM 9. I am a little disappointed. Lillian Cooper, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the way in the door. I might remember you, I'm not sure. We've had a lot of people come through. I don't have a good way to clamp the setup to the table, and clamping it down to the table here brings this thing down about a foot and puts it way lower than I can comfortably use it. I don't have a single preferred brand. Everybody makes something good, more or less. It really depends on what you're doing, but like a CRKT is going to get you where you want to go just fine. But if you're looking to branch out a little bit, Civivi, Vosteed, CJRB, and Kaiser are good places to go. Yeah, Joker's Wild. Well, one thing that happens is when you start getting likes in on your streams, like when you start getting some likes coming in, the stream gets a lot bigger, more people come in and see it. So getting those, like pushing those likes really helps get more viewers to the stream. Like it really drives the numbers up. Mike, yes, it makes the algorithm happy and it gives you a bigger audience and bigger reach. It does a lot of good for your channel. Joker's Wild, you and me both. Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, I'm happy to answer what I know how to answer. William Cooper, I am doing good. Colin, I do not know if Outback makes knives. But yes, I am good. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this and read the chat, and it's been a mixed bag of results. Joker's Wild, you've got a couple of years of work ahead of you before that channel does as much for you as you'd like it to. Like, I've been at it with this channel for a couple of years, and I don't really have a... Like, the channel's not paying for itself yet. Like, I'm still paying out of pocket to run this channel. Ooh, 19 likes left to go. 400 likes, we are coming around on you. I appreciate the sub, Lillian. I genuinely do. But like, if you have something that goes viral and pops off, and you manage everything after that point very carefully, and work with people that know what they're doing, you know, you can probably turn a channel profitable pretty quickly. But you know, if you're trying to do it like we're doing it, where you're trying to build the channel and grow it organically, it's going to take a long time. Yes, keychain knives with an X-Acto knife blade on them are handy. Yeah, AR RPM 9 might be engineered for toughness. Mike Murphy, I am working on sharpening up a CJRB pyrite after we got done with some extensive edge retention testing on it. We tested the hell out of the steel. If I wanted to use a fucking bench grinder, I would be using a fucking bench grinder, Colin. All right, Lillian Cooper, appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, well, that being said, the likes do matter quite a bit. When you start picking up a lot of likes on your video, the algorithm pushes that video out farther, so you get more views and more attention. I don't know how much you could do with 1,000 likes a day. I've never seen those numbers. Oh. That's what I'm doing wrong. Give it a little bit more love on this side. So button locks, from what I have seen from guys that know more than me, tend to be a bit of a weaker lock, but you have to be doing something with it that's inherently unsafe to begin with before the lock fails. That's my take on it. Like a lot of those, come on, click in. There you go. Silver Commander, this is the Pro system. Now we wait for Work Sharp to release the new stones. Yeah, it's like a lot of the lock failures. Good night, Suzanne. Abel, what's up? How you doing? A lot of the guys that suffer lock failures and complain about them are doing something inherently unsafe for any folding knife to begin with. You know, they might not let you get away with as much unsafe stuff, but you're doing things that are unsafe to start off with. Like, you do have locks like the Triad and the Atlas that really, really do know how to take some insane punishment. Is the Mayhem on the Atlas lock? Oh, that burr feels so good. Angelica, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah. Like the Atlas lock, I will take over a Triad lock. Not necessarily because it is so much stronger. Not because it is so much stronger, which it is. It's that it's one-handed. Just straight up one-handed. Yeah, I thought the Mayhem was on the Axis lock. However, I'm very tired and I did not want to speak without knowing what I was talking about. Mermaid Muncher, what's going on? How you doing? Not everyone can carry fixed blades everywhere they go. Riley, I am sharpening this knife up. Let's hit that like button, guys. We are 18 away from 400. We are so close. Brando, the blade lock only goes in one way, unfortunately, so if I put the blade in the wrong way, I have to rock it back to flip the blade instead of like I was doing earlier. Anakin Skywalker checking in. Do you know your family fucked the whole galaxy up? Nice, Silver Commander. Like, do you know there are 6 fucking movies about, the Skywalker's fucked up again? Actually, correction, there are 9 movies. No, like the entire Star Wars franchise is up. Skywalker's fucked up. Well, you got the trilogy, you got the prequel trilogy, then you got all the fucking Disney movies. KO Knives, someone beat you to it. There's already poop knives on Amazon. Chris Fletcher, what's up? How you doing, man? Y'all hit that like button for me. We are getting so close to hitting 400 likes. Yeah, the sausages scene from Freddy Got Fingered is one of the best things I've ever seen on a movie ever. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Sausages. Chris, we have done some extensive edge retention testing on this CJRB pyrite, and now we're sharpening it back up. Tom Green was funny for a while, but, you know, he kind of fell off, and when his shtick stopped working so good, it looks like he just backed out. Now, the picture of Tom Green and Andy Dick dressed as each other, that still fucks with me to this day. Like, if you haven't seen the picture of Tom Green and Andy Dick dressed as each other, you need to look at it right now. This is the primary way I sharpen knives. I use the fixed angle system right here so I can keep myself at a consistent, Lobo G, what's up? Look up Tom Green and Andy Dick dressed as each other. Nicholas, what's up? How you doing? Thunderbolt the Penetrator, what's going on? How you doing? Well, here's the thing. All right. Here's the thing. All right. What I don't understand is why the Jedi were so desperate to restore balance to the Force when they had saying certain metals will take a better edge than others. But here's the thing. The Jedi were like, we must restore balance. There were like two goddamn Sith. There were like two goddamn Sith in existence, and they're like, we gotta restore balance. There's like 700 of your asses. Why do you want to restore balance? You want there to only be two Jedi? Oh, the debate got real quiet on that one. Yeah, Chris, it takes some practice. It takes some practice. If you want to learn freehand, the Outdoors 55 channel YouTube is a great place to learn. That's how I got good enough to freehand sharpen and get an edge that I like on it. It don't look perfect, but it works. Hey, I did tell you that picture would fuck with your head pretty bad. You were given fair warning. So this system, unless you have a Scrimpish, what's up? Unless you have an adapter to use other stones, you only get the stones this comes with. They don't sell other stones that fit on this right now. Like nobody is making aftermarket stones that fit this. Nobody's making aftermarket stones that fit this holder. So you get the stones that it came with, and that's pretty much it. I'm not sure if I can say MagnaCut's overrated. Little bit of overhype, especially in my experience when guys found out I was doing edge retention testing on MagnaCut. They honestly thought it was going to take 2 or 3 weeks to wear the edge out. I guess they're treating it like it's Rex 121. That being said, it held the edge longer than anything I've tested so far. After I put my own edge on it. Factory edge was trash. Factory edge was total trash, but once I put my own edge on it, it did quite good. Now, I've only got one data point for MagnaCut. 9 hours. 9 hours, KO. Shabbat Shalom. We don't need you coming in here with that bullshit. Bye forever. Your mother's a whore. Damien, I haven't used CPM 3V yet. I do have some CPM 3V waiting to go, but I haven't used it yet. That's on a knife that I haven't carried for review. It's in the box waiting to be carried, but I haven't gotten to it yet. So I don't know anything about CPM 3V from firsthand experience just yet. Guys, I almost died. I almost died there. Well, all he was gonna do was keep spamming that KO. Like, all he was gonna do was keep spamming that. Like, it didn't take a genius to figure that out. And at the moment, I don't feel like dealing with it. Brando, we've done S35VN already. S30V we should be doing sometime in March, unless plans change. Like, my gut's telling me S30V is probably going to hold an edge longer than S35VN does. Damian Montoya. Yeah, but look how bad Anakin fucked it up to begin with. Anakin out here fucking destroying planets and shit. Forgot about that, didn't you? But D2 is a fantastic steal, man. D2 is a fantastic steal. Cindy Rollins, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Rudy, we are still going. The knife did not perform as well as I'd hoped. Gonna be honest, the knife did not perform as well as I'd hoped it would. You know, the fact that we made it far enough in that we managed to take our breaks and do everything else. Well, you're Cindy to me because that's what I read on the screen, and I will not remember that shit in about 30 seconds. But the fact that we are on our second sharpening now, we have had time to take our breaks, do the rest of the live stream, and sharpen it twice, 2 separate runs on the edge retention testing. Should tell you what you need to know there. I do not have any ABL. I do not have any ABL. I don't have a Buckin 420C either. Ghost, we're still on the CJRB Pyrite. Yeah, this drop has seen a lot of use. This drop has seen a lot of use. Like, the knife will definitely get you where you want to go, but the edge retention was worse than 8CR13 on this. Like, I got worse results on this than I have with 8CR13. That pisses me off. You know what? We'll just do this. We'll skip a grit. Jesus, yes, we do use compound on the strop. Get gooder, I do. Rando, we do have VG10 blades. But yeah, the dogs are still out. That's where the sock game is. I have not handled any Spyderco VG10, so I don't know, boss. Yeah, y'all hit that like button for me. We're 16 away from 400. We are so close. All right, last drop. We're down to 2.5 micron. Ghost, I've got diamond paste in these drops. These drops are loaded with diamond paste. I'm down on 2.5 micron now. I am on to some very fine diamond paste. That being said, when I get the brother, the finger, you can't even tell I poked it. But when I get the new stones to go with the precision adjust professional elite stones, and I go up to 3000 grit, I'm gonna have to get some like 0.5 micron diamond paste on a new strop. Dremeling, I am using diamond paste I got off of Temu. The diamond paste came from Temu. Now, let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If it'll polish a gemstone, it'll strop an edge. So, Brando, I have no idea. The strops work okay without a compound. They work okay enough. Ghost, I don't go by the sound of the cut. I'm just enjoying doing this. I've got a brand new edge on it, so I am enjoying it. Scarlet, what's up? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button. I'm trying to get that last 14 to hit 400. I'm just doing this because I like it. Like, being able to go that slow on it with that little drag is good. I'm sure the edge tester is going to say something like 150, 155 on it. That's what it's been doing. The S cuts, it hasn't liked, the paper has been flexing during the S cuts and it's been hanging up on it a little bit weird. But there you go. We got ourselves an S cut. Eclipse R6 Siege. I bet you stopped edging and you disappointed me. Jesus, yeah, this is all sharpening on the work sharp, and then I did a very thorough job on the strop. Brando, have a good night, dude. Nah, we're lower than 169, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? That number should be lower than 169 the way it's cutting. No, like, I don't get it. This is cutting better than the number is showing, but we are 7 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. We are 7 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. But yeah, it feels like we should be down in the 120s with this cut. That being said, the AR RPM 9 appears to be on the softer side, so that edge is not going to get quite as keen. Like, you guys saw how much time I spent working on this edge. We have got that edge good and mirrored out. We have got a nice wide fat bevel on it. It is at 18 degrees instead of like 17. I tried to give it a fair chance of hanging on, but it is what it is. But yeah, Len, how many times are you going to come in here and ask if the same knife is new after being told it's not at least 3 times? Just morbid curiosity speaking here. Morbid curiosity. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap this up in a couple minutes here. I'm gonna sit here and amuse myself with you guys for a couple more minutes, and then I gotta go. This has been 2 nights of live streams in a row. Yeah, the Lansky system, I don't. Honda guy, what's up? How you doing? I will put socks on for $2. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. Yeah, we are 12 away from 400. Can we get to 400? If you guys haven't hit that like button already, please do so. Please do so. We're trying to hit that 400 tonight. Eclipse, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. At all. My battery is so toast. Which, by the way, if y'all weren't here earlier, Rudy, I appreciate that. That's it. We're trying to get that last few, get over the hump of 400. Lieutenant Dan, I mean, honestly, D2 is a good one to look for. Like, D2 is one of my favorites, 154 cm. Nitro V seems to be pretty good. Nitro V will hold an edge right there alongside D2. It'll hold an edge with D2 pretty nicely. And it's supposed to be a bit tougher from what I understand. 154 cm is good. 14C 28N is pretty decent. My preference out of all that is D2. Yeah, love me some Nitro V. Brother, we have done all the note taking we're going to do, but y'all hit that like button. Like I said, we need 11 more and we're going to hit 400. We just need 11 more. What's up with Nitro V? You just have a hard, do you have like issues sharpening it or what's going on there? Oh, gotcha. Drew MM2, what's going on? Do me a solid. Let's hit that like button, guys. We got 9 more to go. We got 9 more. We're going to hit 400. We got to get 9 more. Yeah, 2.5 inches is perfectly average. The steel on the Beluga, I believe, is going to be K110, which is another name for D2. Lieutenant Dan, I do have some Damascus knives. I've made some Damascus knives. I haven't tested out Damascus on here. I don't have any Damascus knives that I want to test yet. Like I want to find some 1095 and 15 and 20 Damascus that I know the heat treatment's pretty much perfect on to try that out, but I don't have any of that yet. Drew, I've only got a couple of daggers. I don't have a lot floating around. This is the kind of stuff I tend to go for right here. Yeah, it's D2. But, you know, this right here is the kind of stuff I tend to go for. Like, this is kind of a good cross-section of stuff that I do go for. God, yeah, 1.9 is... The California laws are stupid. Like, I like when seeing things are California compliant, because it means it's going to be tiny. Oh, come on. 6 likes around here. 6 more likes. Can we get 6 more likes? Oh, we got 5 left. But then we got this. This is also the kind of thing I really go for. This is the kind I really go for. And I can't tell you how much I love the fact that not only is it one-handed, but it's centrifugal opens. Like, I cannot tell you how much I am in love with this thing. Like, just to give you an idea. Like, that is that thing compared to everything else on the table. And, like, this boy right here is quite beefy. This boy right here is quite beefy. That's kind of weird, Eclipse. That is kind of weird. Yeah, I've been live for about 8 hours now. We're like at 7:48, 7 hours, 48 minutes. And then, of course, we got the Paraframe Mini right there. We got 5 likes left. I'm trying to hit 400 before I go. And then, of course, we got a cool little find right here. We've got the GVDV Zodiac. Thank you, Fish Lord. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Well, we got the GVDV Zodiac. This thing is just beautiful. Like, I love this thing. Great little find. Yeah, we're just trying to hit the last 5 likes, but the GVDV Zodiac in comparison. All right, we're down. We got 2 more likes to go. We got 2 more, guys. This is fantastic. We got a gift from somebody. Who sent a gift? Monkey Man, what's up? That's the favorite. That is the favorite. Who sent a gift? Who sent a gift? I couldn't see who it was. Gotcha, Eclipse. Yeah, I would hate being in California so much. Who is sending gifts? I can't see who it is. It just shows like sent a gift. It doesn't say the name. This is gonna drive me nuts. I'd like to say thank you to whoever's sending them. Oh, it's not saying who sent them. It's driving me nuts. Oh shit, guys, we hit 400, man. That is so good. That is so good. Thank you. Who keeps sending gifts? Who keeps sending them? Thank you, KO. Yeah, we hit 400. Okay, well, whoever it is that keeps sending them, thank you. Yeah, thanks, man. Like we've been fighting to hit 400 for quite a few streams now. It's definitely nice to hit 400. It's been a long time since I've seen that many. I think the last one we hit was a stream that got 78,000 views. I am pretty interested in looking at them. If I don't catch them tonight, I'll catch them in the morning when I get up. But we are going to wrap this thing up now. We'll give it about another 6 minutes or so. I'll hang out with you for a few more minutes. And then we are going to rock out. Yeah, thanks. I'm not sure who this is. All right, 1977. I appreciate you being here like always, man. But yeah, thank you for all the gifts. Would you like to pick a figure out? We have got the robot, the Grim Reaper, the ninja, the Frankenstein, the mummy, the knight, the robot, and the scuba guy. Yeah, the gems are a little bit of money. They're like a penny each, basically. Well, no, this is 4FN's choice. He sent the gifts. He gets to pick one out. Yeah, the gems are like a penny each. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and pick a figure out, man. So we got Frankenstein, we got Ninja, we got robot, we got Grim Reaper, the Knight, the Mummy, the Alien, or the Scuba Guy for you to pick from. Ninja it is. Thank you, sir. Guys, he wanted the Ninja. Yes, thank you for the gifts. I genuinely appreciate them. Yeah, I love the Ninja. The Ninja doesn't usually get a lot of love. Normally, it's almost always the robot, the alien, or the scuba guy. But that's how we say thanks for the super chats and the gifts. But yeah, I am planning on doing my next stream on Friday, barring the unforeseen. If you guys haven't looked or subscribed yet, I've got a video up on the channel I uploaded earlier today. It's a giveaway video. Yeah, the guys are hoping that I'm able to save up enough for us to try to find a Spyderco Sage and Rex 121 to do a live stream with. I don't know if I'll be able to find one. They're out of stock everywhere. But at some point, like that might be a March live stream if I do get it, to raise money for Make-A-Wish Georgia. Not sure if it'll happen. Even if I do wind up with the money, I may not be able to find a sage. They are sold out everywhere. Oh, it's yeah. Let me know, KO. I know someone somewhere offered a sage. All right, Fish Lord, you make like a bird and split. I love guns too, but they are too expensive. My broke ass can't chase down guns as a hobby. I'd love to be able to, but I can't. All right, so we're going to throw this back in the box. We're carrying, by the way, we're carrying the beluga this week. You guys voted on the beluga earlier tonight. There we are. Yeah, I don't have many either. Damn it. You know what? I'm done trying to centrifugal open this. This thing will centrifugal open. There we are. But it's not easy to do. At least it's not easy to do under the camera. But yeah, I've been wanting to carry this one for a while now. I am glad it's been on the table and been skipped over on the voting like 3 times now. I am happy to be seeing this thing finally. I've been wanting to carry it for a minute. And I don't know, KO, if you remember when we tried to deal with the Becker BK40 and it would not take an edge. We have actually got some kind of edge on it. It's pushing 300 points on the scale. It's pushing 300 points, but at the very least, we can do that with it finally. I don't know why this thing does not like taking an edge at all. But Jesus Christ. Well, do you remember when we tried to sharpen this earlier and nothing would put an edge on it? Like, we took it to the belt grinder, we had it on the precision adjust, we had everything on it. I put it on the big precision, I put it on the professional precision adjust, and I got that going there, but man, that was brutal. But yeah, this is a good time to wrap things up, guys. I am ready to go upstairs and crash. PR, fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit. PR, fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit. My favorite gun that I have right now is my 45. That's one the last time I saw my uncle alive was when I bought that 45 from him. It's kind of a mutt. It's a bunch of bits and pieces from different guns that he put together with spare parts. But man, it's good. I love that thing. It is a 1911 with some nice parts on it. But yeah, no, it's not funny. It's not cool. Fucking pain in the ass edgelords show up with that once in a while. But guys, I will see y'all on the next stream. It is time for me to go, but y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all being here so much. We had a great time tonight, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Friday. But I am tapping out, signing out. Y'all have a good night, man. Later, everybody.